Alright, hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to this campaign of Total War Warhammer 3. We actually got a little bit sidetracked away from where I expected to go last time. Ended up having to repel some invaders from the frozen north. Thankfully, we've managed to pummel these Vikings into submission, temporarily. I'm sure they'll be crawling back down our coastline soon enough. And we also managed to convince Carl to join up with us right at the end of the stream last time. So I think we're doing pretty well overall. We've stabilized and secured most of this western half of the Empire, and we are now neck-deep in dealing with vampires. Which is what we're planning to start tonight by taking care of. They've got themselves a pretty tidy nest down here, and we're going to have our hands full extracting them from it. But the bright side is that Elspeth now has her dragon, and she's also got a very fancy and not at all ominous crown that we're taking along with us. This thing's a really cool addition that they put in the game in this recent update. It's a bit of a double-edged sword, and I think the longer we keep it, the more of a double-edged sword it's going to become. Yeah, so all of these effects are going to continue to ramp up. Every time it levels up, we get a larger penalty to diplomacy with everybody except the Empire. Our army is going to cost more. Oh, and it's going to heal for less at the next level. But the upsides are we get to move more after winning the battles, we turn Elspeth into a horrifyingly strong character, and the entire army gets significantly stronger too. Oh, this passive upgrades? Oh, that's going to get very, very silly. Okay. I don't know how long I'm going to end up keeping this crown. I would like to keep it for as long as I can, but I do think that eventually it's going to start causing problems with the neighbors, and I don't have enough armies, or the economy to support enough armies, to just patrol the entire border at the same time. So we'll probably have to tactfully give that up at some point. If we do, I think it'll come back eventually. It keeps mentioning that every time it gives me the option to seal it away. It doesn't stay sealed forever. Okay, so these vampires are all splitting up, which is less than ideal. I do not like the look of that one.
Von Draken.
Oh, it's just barely out of range. Huh. Carl's still got a turn before he's going to be able to reinforce. I think I'm okay with letting this guy through. Once Carl finishes recruiting these, I should be able to draft enough emergency troops for him to let him throw this back. So what I'm going to do instead is... well, I could let Toddy take Teletime. I have him coming over here already just to keep an eye on this mad doctor and keep him honest.
By the comet. All right.
I think that's what I'll do. Elspeth, you're going to go ahead and chase this down. Or at least get into Workbed.
Amethyst Magistrix.
And from here she can reach Needling next turn, or chase this guy down if he decides he wants to cause trouble.
Master Engineer. Just as I
You
designed.
are heading over to Steingart.
Insolence!
Keep it safe from this army.
My inventions serve the Empire. Do not mistake me for a fool. Yes, for now.
Right, and this guy is our construction assistant.
Yes.
Let's move him back into Altdorf.
Them out.
See if we can't speed this up a little bit.
Now. The nation calls.
Oh, and I can move him down here. Maybe he can help
Pick up the
intercept this
pace.
army. It's got a pretty good chance of making that work, too. Good. We'll go ahead and upgrade that workbed. Keep ramping this economy as hard as we can. It's important that we do. The higher of an income we have, the more armies we can support, and the more infrastructure we can build every turn. Right, I forgot that Karl claimed part of the French lands for me. It's very considerate of him, especially when he joined up afterwards. Fair enough. I wonder why he's so concerned about the neighboring Sylvania. Let them eat lots of cake. You know, we're working on these vampires. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had
trust no man.
another donation from Karl. With this guy, we were going to set up to help with just navigating through enemy armies.
What?
He is going to come down here and start helping to deal with these vampires.
Step to it. Tools of judgment ready.
Oh, Elhard is all the way up there.
They will be judged.
Ah, sadly, he's not in range.
March on the witches.
We'll fix that. I'll wait to pull the trigger on that upgrade until the next turn. This one can start upgrading, though. Oh, wait, no. I take it back. Nuln is the one that's upgrading this turn. Unless, of course, I can get more money.
Shaiish.
Oh, Needling is actually out of range. That's okay.
A grave
He'll retreat,
task.
but then we'll catch him, knock him out, and start marching the other direction.
For
Yeah, we're not going to take casualties from this. And they also made it a little bit personal by ransacking our city. Oh. Oh, this battlefield is going to be, This was already going to be a one-sided fight. This battlefield is going to make it even more one-sided than it should already be. This is an army full of skeletons and zombies. And one banshee over here. And one vampire. They have 2 bridges that they can cross to try and reach us.
Elevate!
We have a lot of guns. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Elspeth just sit in the middle of this bridge and intercept all of them. And we'll have the rest of our guns just pointing at this bridge and destroying anything that tries to cross it.
Standing by! Ready!
Oh, right.
For the Emperor!
I should consider just dismissing this guy, or replacing him with another Amethyst Ironside.
Fangs bang!
Oh, that's right, and we got Theodore, too. He's probably going to end up going into another army.
Standing by!
We've got too many lords in this army, we need to shuffle them around and share some of them into people who could put them to better use.
Black powder blast! We are Sigmar's heirs!
I'm gonna put the land ship over here too, just in case they decide they take back. Land ship over here, we'll put the steam tanks here with Elspeth. You guys are going to march forward, quickly as you can. Going to leave the mortars and longer range cannons back here. Cannons may actually need to find a better position. I'm not sure they can fire over that hill, but we'll find out.
Filly, not folly! Yes, sir! Just another killer!
You guys all head over here.
I thirst!
And make sure nothing gets across that bridge.
The Dark Lady.
Make sure that they have a clear line of sight onto that bridge. And get all of our heroes lined up in front of it. Yeah, the cannons are going to have to move over too, if they want to shoot anything at all. But I don't think I have to worry too much about that.
Of Nome. Into the winds. Onwards, Encarmine. Spiritor of Shaiish.
And we'll just have Elspeth land as she gets here. She's not going to need to fly at all going forwards.
Shadows at my call. All will be born in time.
Anything running past her is just going to be running through all of her spells at once. Plus the extra shots from the
Sigmar calls!
tanks in the back.
Feast on their flesh.
Oh, they had cavalry and I didn't even realize it. Oops. Oh,
Gunners!
unfortunately for said cavalry, they're not really going to be relevant here. Oh, the cannons can fire. Get that.
The graveyard rose. As Fiona fell, I called doom.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that ramps up pretty quickly.
Doom take thee! Wizardess of Nome.
The unsmiling warrior. Alright. There's the Vampire Lord, and he's not long for this world. I love choke point battles. As long as you're playing a faction that likes their ranged units, choke point battles are so excellent. These are sort of the straightforward choke point battles. There are a few maps that, depending on the situation, can give you an unorthodox version of this, especially when reinforcements are involved. I've had battles where the reinforcements all come in from a single little corridor of the map, and if you can get in position to set up for that, it turns into a very brutal outcome.
We gain nothing by holding them.
Ooh,
Elspeth
some good stuff there.
Draken.
Get her that deadly onslaught. Unless... am I forgetting something? Oh, I am. Yeah. We'll go ahead and work on that free instead.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Yeah, and we'll send you all the way over here towards Needling, and hopefully she can
Drawing
reach it
upon
next turn.
death.
Yes, blessed is this action.
Blessed is this action. I'd like to, upgrade this to tier 4
This will bolster
ahead
the
of
nation.
actually upgrading other buildings.
By the comet. This will bolster the nation. To battle!
I wonder if he can reach this next turn. I think he can. We'll have to trespass against Festus, but frankly, I'm not worried about that. If he picks a fight, we'll deal with it,
Master
but we're going to end up having to pick a fight with him one way or another. Okay, research rate is going up. This is a good thing. Oh wow, isn't it? We've already shaved 2 turns off of the rest of these techs. Very nice. And 3 turns off of this. I think I want to start bolstering our army. This is tempting too. I don't think... wait, that's the wrong one. I don't think I need... oh no, I do need to use this one next. Which I think is something we unlocked when we got to this level 3 of the gunnery school. Okay. Oh wow, so it's just a better version of this? I guess we'll have to see how it works. Let's go ahead and research this next.
We are
Just get that
proud in
discount
the
so I don't have
empire
to
of
spend
our
quite as much on it.
innovation.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Oh, is this that tunnel?
Imperial
It
Scholar.
is. It's the Elemento tunnel that takes us all the way over to this side of the map. Which, oh my. This side of the map is not controlled by humans at all. These are vampire pirates. And there are dwarves, and there are ogres. And I think the rats are still in control of Skavenblight down here. And there's beastmen, who are at war with the French.
Sigmar weeps to see the folly of his progeny.
Well, apparently they don't like me. That's okay. They'll get over it. Let's see if we can bait these vampires closer to us.
In search of
Set up an
answers.
ambush.
Wielder of the Pale
The
Sun.
more armies we can take off the map, the better. Now, as for you, Carl, I'm not going to need you over here anymore. I was planning to send him over to this to remove these orcs from the map.
I am France. They will obey.
What can we recruit for you? Oh, we don't have enough money. Eh. I guess that's fair. Money is a concern when we're trying to raise armies. So let's go ahead and get him some guns to work with. May end up replacing a couple of these with more artillery. I also definitely want to pick some of these guys up. They seem really solid. And I wouldn't mind trying these guys, just to see how they work. But this is just a nice core of solid ranged units that we can use to shred enemy ranks. Okay, so we won't have enough money to upgrade this, which means we're going to upgrade you. And whatever else we can afford. Oh, like this. What do I put there? Roads are a good idea. Just some extra income and mobility when we're running around through this region. Oh, right, and we need to repair some of this. Okay, the roads will wait. Oh, sure. Get some spices in there, let Marienburg continue to be a bastion of trade and profit. And we have 2 battles until that crown upgrades again. Huh. Trying to figure out if I can afford to keep it.
If even death rejects you, why should I not?
Oh, he's suing for peace. You're cute, Vlad. No. No, we're putting you in the ground where you belong. I'm sure his argument is that I'm the one who ended up picking this fight. He actually left me alone right up until I declared war on him. But he wasn't going to leave me alone. I could see it in his beady little eyes. He was absolutely going to attack me at some point. Also, hey there, Nat. Sorry I didn't catch you right away. It's been a good day. It's busy Sunday, but I've been looking forward to getting back to this. Elspeth's been a lot of fun, and honestly, there's so much in this gunnery school that looks like it's going to get absolutely ridiculous once I can get to it. And I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Toddy, let's have you go take Talabheim. Excellent. I'm going to auto-resolve this one. I'm not too worried about his casualties, and it doesn't seem like it should be a particularly difficult fight for him. Yeah, no, we're keeping this.
Raise Sigma.
And I think I'm going to let him take care of this army. And have Elspeth keep marching down this way.
What? On march! Seek out the heretics.
Yeah, so, Altdorf. Let's make sure this gets upgraded as quickly as we can. 2 turns, and then we can start recruiting Hellblasters and land ships. All the good stuff.
Von Draken.
Yeah, I'll take Needling and then head on to the Vampire Heartlands. I am grateful that Kislev is staying out of Becafen. Kind of surprised they are, but grateful nonetheless, because I do not want to have to take it from them by force if necessary. I'd rather have them as allies. Speaking of which,
Welcome.
yeah, the Empire should be perfectly happy with us. It's
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
everyone else I'm worried about.
Let the supplicant.
Apparently the dwarves love me, which is
Honor to your
excellent.
ancestors.
Ooh. That's right, I forgot there's another dwarf faction in this mountain that's separate from the ones we've met so far. We will trade with all of you. Okay, they can't afford that, but what we can do is set up a better agreement. Yeah, we'll go with military access and a trade agreement. Wait, which ones are they? Okay, so the non-aggression pact they'll just give me. This one is the one they want to pay me for. So let's get as much money as we can out of this.
Yes.
My sole interest is the
Ooh,
defense
you're willing
of
to trade.
Cathay.
Excellent. Non-aggression pact.
A boon to the defense effort.
Oh, that's right. So there's actually an Empire faction on a sabbatical over in Cathay now,
Time to savor.
which means it's a good idea for me to get in touch with any Cathayan factions we find. Oh, I'm glad that whiffed. I don't like that she's trying to break up our heroes squad.
Amethyst Guardian.
Let's see, who else can we chat with?
Now then, Zulrikaz, what brings you?
You guys are fine, we just finished chatting with you.
Hail to your emperor, man.
Oh, wow. Willing to go straight... Why is he willing to go into a military alliance, but not a defensive alliance? That seems very strange. The elves don't like me
Words
much,
cannot conceal the truth.
and
I
that's
will grant you
basically
the
just a
respect-
crown.
This day gets
Crown
work.
is,
I am
a tricky
the
thing to
absolute
navigate.
authority, here and everywhere.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody else I care to negotiate with, except the wood elves, but they don't like me either.
Dark Lady
Nobody likes
of
me.
Nome.
I don't know why, it's not like this crown is some malevolent force of nature or anything. It's perfectly reasonable to keep it and use this power
Mortality.
for the greater good and all that. Oh wow.
More will
Did they build a defensive structure? They did. Oh, which means this is a settlement
I
battle,
foresee.
and that means it's a very easy win. It's a bit of a cramped settlement there. It's an interesting layout. This point is the main point of the settlement, and it's pretty accessible right from the beginning. I mean, we may as well. Just start threatening that immediately, and... Reconsidering a little bit, if I push into here and take it, it's very easy to just point guns at both of these corridors and shoot down anything that comes at us. Or we can just take the key building and make it a little bit easier to take the rest of the fort. We'll take the blunt approach. I'm gonna pair the two of you up and send you down this way. And you two are going to start here, and then loop around to trying to take these ones in the back. Send you down there. You're going to back these two up, along with cannons and rocket batteries. I'm going to keep these guys in the middle with their engineer, wherever he is. And they can just shoot at any direction from that point. Let's put these over here, this one over here, and get this started.
Yes! Cloaked in darkness. As
No lingering!
gaining ground!
Outriders! Take the ground!
Oh, the bats.
Shadows at my call!
Death Seeker!
Take the ground!
Spread your wings!
Trek! Very well!
To battle! Weapons drawn!
And the next volley just shreds them.
To the skies! Doom take thee!
It's a very effective front line.
War! Yes! For the fight!
Take the ground!
Not just one!
They walk beneath our shadow.
I'll die willingly!
Alright.
I'd agree!
Which target, General?
Everybody moving in, and
Sigmar calls! No lingering!
yeah, we should be pretty much set.
For the war!
Nice and easy.
At speed!
These guys are trying to be clever and not let us backdoor the other point. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to matter.
I'm in! As you say!
Ulrika!
Oh, and there they go. That wasn't so terrible. We lost people. Where? Maybe one of their towers picked off a few units. I wasn't paying attention. Might have just been on one of our artillery pieces. It's okay. I think we can accept losing 3 artillery crew members for taking that settlement. Would have rather not lost them, but they will be missed and replaced.
The Empire expands. Elspeth von Draken.
Oh. And we're actually right in range of reinforcing this settlement if we need to.
I
Good
trust
stuff.
no man.
They did say that they're not planning to talk about the new console in the Direct in June. So I imagine what we'll see is just a general sense of the lineup over the next few months. They've obviously still got some games on the way to bridge the gap until the next console comes out, so I imagine they'll start giving us their last hurrah for the system. I am curious to see if we end up getting Metroid Prime 4 on the Switch, or if they've pushed it to the new console. I could see that going in either way.
Lady of Shaiish.
No, I think not, mortal. Master Engineer.
Okay, well, if you're not going to come and say hello to me, I'm going to come say hello to you.
Wherever my craft is needed.
Just not quite enough money for that.
I command here.
It's okay, Carl still needs to recruit more. Let's get you your mortars. Do I commit to mortars or do I diversify? Oh, that is something to look forward to, isn't it? Let's give you a couple of cannons, Carl. I think you might need them to siege this properly.
Bring me to my men. I
We
trust
can
no
get you
man.
into Marienburg. I
Is it
think.
time?
Oh no, he's already moved. So that would have to be next turn. Oh. Honestly, it's a hard question. I've gotten and played, I think, every Nintendo console since the Game Boy Color, and every single one of them has brought games and just experiences in general that I've absolutely loved throughout my life. The Game Boy Color was what introduced me to Pokemon and turned me into a pretty lifelong fan, even if I'm less keen on some of the recent stuff they've been doing. The N64 got me into Zelda, Mario, Donkey Kong, you know, the core staples of Nintendo. The Game Boy
It shall
Advance
be
was
done.
what got me into Fire Emblem and also introduced me to things like Castlevania and Final Fantasy, and sort of helped diversify a bit. It's like, I can probably go back to each and every Nintendo console and point to a variety of reasons that I love that console specifically, and part of why it's so hard to pick one as my overall favorite is because each of the consoles sort of built on top of the experiences I had with the previous ones. And I think that cumulative experience itself probably ends up being my favorite thing about all of them in general, is that it's sort of created an experience, a long-term experience, that is very hard to replicate.
Yes.
I think if I was really pushed to it, I'd probably have to say that the Switch is my favorite overall. And I do think that's partly recency bias, but I also think that the Switch has just built on top of everything Nintendo has done successfully, and pushed it to a new height, which is really impressive considering how much good stuff they've done over the years. Right, I was working on this blue tree at the bottom. And you're just working on all of this. Let's get you some extra speed. And you keep working on this. You're picking this up. Ever burgeoning skill. Yeah, he's turning into quite a swordsman. Dragon Slayer. That is pretty good. I think this one fits, considering what we are currently doing. And apparently we are giving her some much-needed catharsis over here. You seem like you're more built as an assassin, Theodore. Titan Headsman. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he just wants to get in there and destroy his single target. Oh, especially with this? Wow. Yeah, he's pretty solid. Wait, imminent rebellion? Oh, you know what, that's okay. If it rebels, Toddy is right here and can put it down immediately, so that's fine. It can go ahead and rebel and we will get it under control.
Draken.
Oh yeah, the DS family is... it's special all on its own. I think a lot of that is helped by the fact that they basically gave it 2 generations of the same console going into the 3DS. And essentially let you bring your entire library over to the next one. So it basically doubled the lifespan of one console by doing that. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something very similar with the Switch, just gave it a power upgrade and gave us a Switch 2.0. Yeah, no, Louis, you can deal with the Shadow Legion on your own for now. We're busy with vampires. Oh. The fish and the hooks. So the smugglers... they work hard, work cheap, and are barely more criminally inclined than their rivals. The hooks say they differ from the fish, because while we might be criminals, we're also patriots. They're just not revolutionaries. So we're going to deputize one of these gangs. And what this really means is that we get a fun new item to play with. Oh, this is that ability that... oh shoot, what was his name? Wulfric was using on us and doing so much damage with. Or we go with this. Ooh, that's a... Okay, that's a penalty, but this is really good. Oh, and you know, this description kind of has me leaning towards it anyway. If they're currently under the influence of a chaos cult, it's probably better that we remove them from that influence and get them on board with the side of order. Let's go ahead and deputize the fish. Oh no! A rebellion! How terrible. Also discovered another trickster cult. Oh, well, I thought this guy was having a much better game than he ended up having. He is gone, and the elves are securing their borders. Oh, well, so much for the guy who was hoping to have policing some of this nonsense. Wood elves are confederating, that's fine. So we would have to pick a fight. It looks like Vestus is getting ready to do that anyway. Oh no, that's less than ideal. Not unexpected, considering how much plague is running around, but that ammo penalty is not fun. And we have 5 turns that we need to deal with
Wielder
that.
of the pale scythe.
Okay, so we still have at least one more trickster cult to uproot. This feels like the most likely spot for it to be hiding, but we'll have to figure that out.
My war machines require test subjects. For the Empire!
Oh no, you're not in range? Oh, and that is Vlad. I'm not sure if you can handle that.
Inventor. As per my calculations,
Send you back
we
across the
wait
river
here.
and see if you can't set up an ambush.
In search of answers.
They just have armies all over the place, don't they? That's very
The
annoying.
graveyard rose.
To strengthen the Empire.
Telbeckland rebels.
But
Yeah, no, you're not allowed to rebel. Wait, what? Oh, I wonder if this is an option you get if you're fighting specifically against gunpowder factions. I haven't seen this before, but we've only been fighting factions that don't use gunpowder units themselves. We're taking this, 100%. Yeah, and you're going to be marching down here to start getting control of the situation. So many vampires.
Mage.
I kind of want to let Elspeth keep marching down here. As much as this is annoying, if I keep pushing further into their territory and letting other people clean this up, they're going to start running out of army very quickly.
Pioneer of progress. Onwards, there is much to do.
How are you doing, Carl?
the nation calls.
I may need him over here just to clean this up before we go deal with the orcs. It would help.
Yes.
I really want to go deal with those orcs, though. Oh, especially with... Huh. So dealing with the orcs is part one of this, but the other interesting option is that these beastmen appear to be giving the French a very hard time, and it means we could potentially claim this area for ourselves. But doing that means I need to let them push further north. I think until they reach the Montfort, we're not going to worry too much about it, and if these orcs decide to come and say hello, we'll deal with it.
Ready.
Carl, we're turning you around.
Step to it.
I was thinking about hiring some wizards, wasn't I? Specifically these wizards. Extra padding. Oh, an inventor wouldn't be bad. He does need an engineer in his army. Sure, let's pick up an inventor.
Architect of victory.
And let's get you a wizard.
Jade Wizard. What?
And we'll dismiss one of those swords. And that way he has room for it.
Emperor. Yes, for now. Now.
Where can I send you to accelerate things? Probably up here to Middenheim.
The Empire. Who calls? On march!
Yep. If I basically wait for him to reach that, we should shave a couple of turns off of that construction time. Which makes it more efficient to do that when he gets there, instead of trying to rush it. Same with that, actually. Let's go ahead and build this up. Anything else? Oh, right. Build those roads. It's important. I'm gonna go ahead and build some walls here, too. Just to stay on the safe side. If Flensburg isn't building anything, it's about to have problems.
Arena and Nuln. Amethyst.
Elspeth, you go take this fort.
A grave.
Yeah, I should be able to auto-resolve this. Oh,
More
before I
will
do,
welcome them.
what is our diplomacy looking like? Specifically with the French.
By the light of the lady.
Okay, we can take another penalty there, that's not the worst. These are the only dwarves who are deteriorating. Everyone else loves us. Good. This might be a little bit of a fragile relationship if we keep deteriorating. Same with all of the elves. I may need to give the crown up. Temporarily. We'll pick it back up eventually, but I think I will give it up here.
Spirits to their end is inevitable. Raise our standards here.
Oh. We get more money depending on what level it is? Ooh. Huh. Or we keep it. I'm going to seal it, and we'll go hunt it down wherever it shows up next. Cold dead hands may be a bit of an exaggeration. She's still very much alive.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
Yeah, so Elspeth is just going to threaten their heartland and hopefully convince them to turn around. these elves at war? No, they're not, but don't have to worry about them stealing anything from under my nose.
Von Draken.
What?
Oh, Toddy. So he still needs to put points into here, but he doesn't currently have any war machines to worry about.
Yes, my lord.
So we'll go ahead and get this instead. Ooh, that is a tidy discount when almost his entire army is infantry. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. I might just bank a lot of this money, or upgrade this. Yeah, they're stabilizing now. I still don't like that we're friends with the dwarves, which, well, they can deal with it. I like the dwarves. Partly because the dwarves all like each other, and we are surrounded by dwarves, so it's better to make friends with them than to deal with grumpy wood elves. Yeah, that's fair. Unfortunate that's a capital, but it's okay.
The
We have
dead are thick
plenty of
about
people
you.
to help stabilize all of that mess. Nope, we're not joining that war just yet. You're on your own for now. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's very far away from anywhere I'm concerned about. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate, but I think most of my trade is coming from land routes, so that's not too big a deal.
Yes.
Oh, and
to unite
Carl
the provinces.
is also going to replace a couple more of his melee. Maybe I just replace both of these,
By the comet.
because we now have access to these guys.
Gifted tinkerer, certainty and purpose.
I shall pull them from the earth.
Seek out the heretics. They will be
Right,
judged.
you're the one who's accelerating construction.
Hunt them out.
Don't know if I want to upgrade these to 3. I think it's
Yes.
probably more expensive than it's worth.
Pick up the pace.
It is for the best.
Welcome, my
Are you willing to
countrymen.
join my war against these vampires yet? They're just tromping around your lands. You should be more than willing to help with this,
To the provinces.
even if it gets you killed. It's okay. I'm sure we will reclaim your territories and keep it for ourselves this time.
Indeed. Yes, a sound plan.
Okay.
Burdened with brilliance.
Yeah, you're staying here and just
will
making
continue
sure
my
this
studies there.
stays safe. Elspeth, you're going to
Amethyst
continue your rampage.
magistrix.
Oh. That's a little bit expensive. Might need to abandon some construction projects. So do I go for Templehof, or do we take the Moot? I think we take Templehof instead. We can turn around and get the Moot later, and then sort of circle through all of the rest of their settlements. And that should go pretty well. Hey there, Hudson. Welcome back. This should not be too hard. But I should get used to fighting without the crown. We've had it for a little while now, and I need to make sure I'm comfortable with dealing with this when we don't have it. This game is called Total War Warhammer 3, Hudson. It's a grand strategy game that's technically the third part of a trilogy, but it's a bit of a unique trilogy, where each game has basically just expanded on the foundation of the previous game. I can talk more about that, actually, after we get through this fight, but it's really cool what they've done with this. Oh, we're just going to go in from here. There are no towers protecting this wall. Everywhere else is going to be a bit trickier to get through. Except maybe here. Oh no, this is such a nice... Yeah, this is a much better bottleneck to play with.
Mage of Death.
Okay. No, I'm just going to put all four of you in one group. Try and consolidate these hotkeys a little bit. Right, you stay with the artillery, as usual. Oh, whoops. Back over here. You guys... Oh, they're not really going to have the best of times trying to circle around back, so they're just going to sit on the hill and look pretty. We can admire their horses. Everyone else, let's get going.
They walk beneath our shadow. This battle is but a fraction of the greater struggle. Yet I know that this skirmish must also be won. For every victory
Let's get
is
all
brutal.
these guns firing.
Onwards and Carmine.
And Elspeth, you're just going to start dropping purple suns in the middle of all of this.
Moving out.
Turn off that auto fire, we don't need that. Let's have all of you shoot that gateway too. Oh, I am missing that crown already.
The graveyard rose.
Oh, those broke very quickly. Nice. Alright, let's get all of you through that gate. Actually, I take it back. Stay off the side and we'll let the guns shoot through it and hit whatever zombies are milling about. That did a solid chunk. Good. You turn around and start running the other way. Go ahead and get in there, Elspeth. Even without the crown, you should be fine. And that sun is going to do a lot of damage. Skeleton spearman. See what that does. Oh, that is fleeing their health. Wow. And she's not even fully charged yet, either.
All will meet more in time.
Oh, doesn't quite have that range. It's okay. Let's get our heroes inside and secure a front line for the rest of these guns.
I'll die willingly! On fire!
Let's get you guys moving forwards. There's going to be plenty more further in.
Go! Show us the foe!
Meanwhile, Elspeth over here.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Start moving these tanks to get inside as well.
Save ammunition! Formation march!
Elspeth's just all the way behind enemy lines saying, "This is fine. There is nothing wrong with this. I have a dragon. They have skeletons." Oh, that's army losses. Nice and easy.
Elspeth von Draken.
Yeah, she got 400 on her own, and that number's going up. Very clean. So, going back to what I was talking about a moment ago, Hudson, this is Warhammer 3 is basically a trilogy game that's built on top of the foundation of Warhammer 2, which built on top of the foundation of Warhammer 1. Which, what that basically means is they started with a fairly limited map to play around in, and each game has significantly expanded that map to where it is currently. They've added other stuff alongside that every time. It hasn't just been that. But for perspective, the first game, I believe, basically focused on this area of the map, right here. It's probably easier to use the mini-map for this. Oh, hang on, there's another map. Where is it? Here it is. So, if we look at this map of the world, the first game mostly stuck to this section right in here. I don't know how far down it went. I actually haven't played the first game. I started with the second. But this was about the entire area it did, was this continent. The second game went and added everything on the western side of the map, so the two continents, this island, And I think it expanded some more down here. I don't think the first maps, or the first game's map even got all the way down to the southern end of the continent. The third game added all of this up here and everything on this side of the map. And this southern pull as well. And each game has also added more playable factions, characters, army unit types, everything. And on top of that, they've been constantly improving and streamlining the game mechanics over time. Which turns this into a, decades-long project to get it to where it is right now. I won't say it's been all positive and uphill stuff. They've had some questionable moments along the way, and the total price of the game, if you just want everything, is a little bit on the high side. It's not so bad if you've been picking it up slowly over the years, but if you just want to pick up everything at once, it's a very expensive game. It's not something I'd recommend doing, is picking up everything at once. I think if you are interested in this game, it's perfectly fine to just pick up the current iteration of the game and take a look at whichever factions and characters really strike your interest and pick those up with it. And then just slowly expand your collection if you get really interested in it. The base game does include quite a few cool things. I personally really enjoy Cathay. They've got a really fun faction to play as it's got a great style and theme, and it's good stuff. The Empire, from what I understand, is most people's first faction that they play as. This is not quite my first time playing the Empire, but the first campaign I've really gotten into with them. I think the first one I played was with the Lizardmen, followed by the High Elves. There's so many different ways you can approach this game and play it, and on top of that, every time you play a campaign, things will play out differently. I think they pulled that off by sort of rolling the dice on most of the major characters to determine how effective they are in any given campaign, which means you end up having superpowers that may have just gotten eliminated at the start of the game in your previous playthrough. So, no two playthroughs of this game are ever the same, even if you're playing the same faction time and again. You'll end up in completely different scenarios just because there are different people threatening you or pressuring you or offering you treaties. It's a lot. It's a really, really deep game, and every now and then I love starting up a campaign and just sinking into it. And it's a fun palate cleanser too, just as a way to bridge the gap for me in between story-driven games like Leechlord or, to a lesser extent, Zelda, before we jump into Paper Mario in another week and a half. Okay, so anyway, enough soapboxing. Let's see if we can't break apart this trickster cult. That does not need to be there. Let's see, where can I stop construction that's just barely been started? I'm not sure I can. Oh, yes I can. Hang on. We can drop probably that. That should let us break the trickster cult and start doing other stuff in these areas. Sadly, I can't build walls. They're a little too expensive. But I can go ahead and get this online and help it start to grow. These are going to be some excellent territories for us to have secured. They're just really great territories. And this castle in particular is going to be a great source of income when we can claim it. Gold is always great to have.
Elspeth von Draken.
Yep, we're taking Lightning Strike.
Every device has its secrets. I must extract them.
You're speeding up.
As fate requires.
You're going to take that missile resistance, Felix. It'll be pretty useful for you. Yeah, I'll get that Dragon Slayer. Ooh. That's very nice. Oh, this is why she's tied to Godric and Felix. Neat. Oh, and she's got 2 points. Perfect. Let's get some spell resistance for the army as well. Okie doke. Don't have enough for that. These things are expensive. They're going to be worth it, though. I really want to see how well this infinite magic resource works. Because I imagine it's going to play really, really well with Elspeth.
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting your pleasure.
Hold on. Why are you guys in Kappelberg? Fine. We'll set this up. You know what, let's go ahead and do this. And maybe I can watch Festus go to war with them and take these territories, and then we'll take them back.
This shall suffice.
I'd rather not go to war with Kislev. I like them. They're very good friends to have. They're also an excellent shield against the ridiculous nonsense going on further north of them that I want no part of this early in the game. Oh, jeez. This is deliberate. He's picking a fight with them deliberately to get in a fight with me again. Sure. I don't like that.
Master Engineer.
Yeah, we need more armies. We just need to be able to afford them. This plague is spreading everywhere. I don't like it.
Von Draken, Dark Lady of Nuln.
Oh, what I could do is just take Waldenhof and sweep down around this way instead. That might be the better idea. Carl, I'm gonna need you to turn around and head north in a minute. Once you finish your recruitment.
So many ideas.
Oh, perfect. That ambush
just
worked.
as I designed.
Go get him.
Follow your...
Yeah, we can auto-resolve this one, I think. Should be a pretty straightforward blast apart the skeletons, and there's not much left after that.
No mercy!
We'll take the money.
Say not that we are
Take the money, we need it.
Grand inventor.
And continue
Use the
ambushing.
foliage. 'Tis the wisest path.
Welcome, my countrymen.
you guys need to confederate.
Welcome,
These
my
guys are willing
countrymen.
to confederate, but I don't want them yet. It does save us 2 turns. Nice.
They will be judged. Onwards!
So, the only bright side is that I do have a miniature wall built in Arno. The downside,
I like taking Empire men's
this guy is once again menacing our coastline, and I don't like that.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe,
Let's go and take Waldenhof.
the Graveyard Rose,
What did I just do?
Amethyst Magistrix,
Well, I just did something horrible. That was a misclick I didn't mean to make. Ouch. Unfortunate.
in the borderland.
Well, I guess we'll take Drakenhof and move north instead.
One can lose.
That works too.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
How? How do you not want to join this fight? Cowards.
Praise Sigmar.
Yes, my lord.
Understandable cowards, but cowards nonetheless.
By Sigmar's right.
Yeah, you don't want to get too close to this.
Step to it!
Compelled by good sense.
Mostly because if he gets too close to that, he's going to get jumped on by 3 armies, and I can't back that up just yet. Just max out that gunnery.
Rearm and remodel.
Gotrek, get your Foe Seeker on. I should have Waldenhof, I'm so annoyed. We'll get it soon enough.
You have thoughts on Imperial matters?
Absolutely. The backhanded compliment. You're not as stupid as you look. The High Elves are very dismissive of anybody who isn't a High Elf. Oh, Grom is moving out. Lovely. Okay. We're about to have many fires to try and put out. Oh. And you can take... Oh, because he's got the settlement garrison backing him up. I think I'm gonna auto this one. Toddy's cool, but I don't know that I trust myself to pilot this, and I'm surprised it's giving me this win. What's the terrain look like? Just pretty open. The reinforcement armies honestly aren't too bad, it's mostly just this one. But this one is pretty spooky. Vlad himself is a problem. Unless I can get these handgunners shooting him. But on the other hand, they are just handgunners, they are not particularly strong. I'm gonna take this. These are acceptable losses. Sure. They're retaking territory we've already claimed, and will claim again. So this frees up another one of our armies to start moving in, which is, yes, we are safeguarding. I do not need 3,000 gold at that price. Okay, so we suddenly have many fires that need putting out. Oh, that battle did a lot, didn't it?
The nation calls.
Yeah, he just skipped right past Aquitaine to go for the castle. Don't like that. I wasn't even paying attention to that side of the map. Okay, what do I need to worry about more? At the moment, I think I worry more about Wulfric. Just get him back off of our territory. And I think I'm going to cycle Emil up here to deal with Grom. Toddy, let's get you leveled up. That was a bit of a brutal fight for you, but that's okay.
Ready.
You should be able to finish all of this off without too much effort. Yep. Taken down. Ooh, Banner of Swiftness, nice.
Raise Sigma.
Very good. So, we'll let Toddy spend a turn recruiting. Is this going over a river? Oh no, it goes around. Perfect. So if he gets here,
Take up the pace.
recruits some melee to pad out the ones that perished in that last fight, we can have him start pincering these vampires and really just drive that down.
Lady of Shaiish.
I meant to do this in the other direction, but while we're here, let's take the Castle Drakenhof. At the moment we are neck deep in vampires. And vampires have some unintentional allies with the goblins over the mountains, and Wulfric's back at it up here. And he's brought a mammoth this time. So, we're sending Carl up north to deal with that, and Elspeth is taking this kind of out of order from what I intended, but that's okay. I also gave up the crown. The drawbacks were getting a little on the excessive side for where we're currently at in the game. I'm looking forward to getting it back, though. Oh, so this is basically the same castle style as the one we just finished taking. I'm okay with that. I already know how I'm going to approach it. We're going right back over here. We'll send Elspeth over the walls and take their capital.
Mage of Death.
And without their capital, they're not going to have a very good time of, well, anything. They'll be locked out of all of their threatening troops, and they're going to be stuck on the basic zombies and skeletons that I've been shredding since the beginning of the game. Let's get 4, 3, put you in the back, and the horses will stand on the hill and look pretty again. Once we finish with these vampires, I'm going to need to try and take a moment to let Elspeth modernize her army a bit. We have access to some much better units than we used to.
Ready to act!
Wait, who's still over there?
Sigmar commands!
Landship.
Wizardess of Nuln.
Okie doke. Let's get this started.
Spread your wings.
You two shoot that. You, two of you, shoot that. You guys, shoot whatever you want inside the walls. Yeah, that gate is not lasting long.
They walk beneath our shadow.
Alright. That necromancer is in need of some laser breath. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. As long as it hits properly on a single target, that hits so hard. Oh, this thing is probably what I should have been focusing that laser breath on. Thankfully we have a couple more we can use. Where did that necromancer go? Let's make his life miserable.
To the skies. With darkness.
This thing costs 6 mana. That's so ridiculous. It does so much damage. This spell is supposed to cost like 14 or more, and it costs her 6.
Onwards and Carmine.
Oh yes, I mean, nobody ever loses to Nascar because it's a legitimate loss, right? It's always because you missed a shadow Pokemon and you want to go back and get them. He never wins legitimately. It's not like it's a hard fight at the end of a grueling gauntlet. That would be silly.
Sigmar wills it. The graveyard road.
I'm very amused that I can just have Elspeth flying around overhead and slowly draining the life out of every army unit underneath her. If they don't have ranged units, yeah, she's very much a problem. Alright, let's get the heroes inside. Get the steam tanks in there too.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Oh look, the bats. The bats are here. How adorable. Here, we'll start draining this Vargulf. Yeah, that thing regenerates in melee, causes terror, hits insanely hard, and has a lot of health. I don't like it.
Black powder blast!
Those bats dead yet? They are not. It's okay. It's not like they're ever going to threaten her.
Where's the kill? Onward!
Alright, let's move the guns forward a bit.
Moving out, sir! Moving!
And get these guns inside the gates. These bats need to go away.
I'll die willingly!
I wonder if she's just having a hard time because they're above her.
To the skies!
Feels likely. I know that height does actually have a major impact on your effectiveness in combat in this game. Okay, yeah, now she's actually taking bites out of them. Good.
Moving out, sir! March as one! No feed,
Get this
just
engineer
oil.
back with his guns.
Ready! Gotrek! Drang!
Where'd that Vargulf run off to? There he is.
We obey! Formation march!
Onwards, and
I think we've got a laser breath with his name all over it. Jeez, it's so hard. Just to make sure he doesn't survive that. Oh, and there goes the rest of the army. Nice. It's always fun when you break the undead ranks and they just all disintegrate. It's like, oh yeah, we just win. Give it another 2 or 3 seconds and the map is going to be completely clear and quiet. 0 losses, taking capital. Satisfying. I mean, to be fair, it's just a garrison, but still satisfying.
The Empire expands. Elspeth von Draken.
Oh, we got to keep the gold. Nice. Okay. I think I'm going to dismantle. Yeah, dismantling this feels bad.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
I might keep it. The extra research rate is pretty handy.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
This is going to be nice just to maintain stability while we conquer the surrounding territories.
Such a thing is impossible.
I'm going to cancel these constructions, but something tells me they're about to take Templehof back, and I'm going to need to go back and forth on that for a little while.
Master engineer. Grand inventor.
Yeah, Emil, you're going to be
You are all fit. I
marching
trust,
up this way.
wherever my craft is needed.
There are some goblins on the other side of these mountains that I think we're about to need to deal with.
Bring me to
Carl,
my men.
you're done already? Okay. Oh, but you know what we can do? Oh, we need another 3 upgrades to get this last one unlocked. That's okay. I think we'll let that stick for a little while. I want these.
Shaiish empowers
They're
me.
going to be fairly basic for now. Let's trade out these iron oh, no. Let's trade out these
Your
outriders.
time may be
They are...
at an end.
They've served their purpose.
Join me, for the pillars of the world tremble.
Amethyst Hellstorm rocket batteries. They're not going to be quite as impressive as these guys yet. They're several levels down. But I am curious to see what exactly this means. Because apparently, from the way this is worded, this is just increasing the damage of whatever these rocket vortexes are. And I want to see what exactly those rocket vortexes are. Because they sound like they're going to be very silly. Lightning Strike rank 2, which is still fairly underwhelming, this is the point you really want to get to. That rank 3.
I must study this.
Okay, so you've got your extra speed, you've got your range, reload shot time. Let's give you your resistances. Make it harder to snipe you from a distance. And you can just keep going down the yellow tree. And same with you, Ulrika. This yellow tree, specifically. Oh, he has 2 points.
Seek out the heretics.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah, let's see if we can get him over in that direction to slow down Wulfric a little bit. Ideally. Yeah, we'll pass on outposts. I've got too many other things to spend money on at the moment. Oh, I'm really bad about managing my equipment right now.
Lady of
I should
Shaiish.
be keeping a better eye on that. But let's go ahead and do that now. Wait, where is the... Oh, right, I'm in the wrong category. This thing. It's a useful little trinket. And the barrier hit points are going to be really good for her specifically, just because of how well she works by flying around above the battlefield and staying out of melee while she throws spells everywhere. And what the barrier will do is mean that she can take ranged shots, get back out of range, regenerate the barrier quickly, and then go back in. Which is pretty handy. Ooh. Oh, that's much better. One of those weird moments where the uncommon item is much better than the rare item, but it does happen. Oh, that's perfect. Go ahead and give that to you right now. And we got another one. Wow. I'm okay with this. It's good stuff. We'll give that one to Carl. And these two are useless. That's not bad. Ooh, handy. Let me go ahead and give that
Dark
to...
Lady of Nuln.
Why can you equip a casting item? I mean, sure, but seems silly. Alright, Nat, take care. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to have you back again. Oh, look at all these commons we can get rid of. Let's go ahead and switch these two out. I'm going to upgrade Carl's armor set anyway. Ha, perfect. Oh, but is it better than this? I don't think it is. It's better to give that to someone who wants to get into melee. Those healing potions are pretty good too. I think I'm okay with this for now. Right, now we have to go through the list of everything we just finished fusing.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Okay, Carl, where'd you go? Let's update your equipment a bit. Give you the Armor of Destiny. Wait a minute. He's not using his titular warhammer. We can't have that. That's silly. I mean, this is pretty good. But we can give that to somebody else. Yeah, we'll give you a... Maybe we'll give you this. This is a good one for you to have. Let you get stuck in melee and work from there. Okay, so now we do actually have a pile of money to spend. And I just need to figure out where we're going to spend it. Oh, right here. Okay, let me figure out... Oh. Huh, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's interesting, I feel like once you get all of these chapter houses collected and built, your knights start becoming insanely cheap. All of them give a 5% upkeep discount to every variety of knight, so you get like, I don't know how many of these there are, but assuming there are 4 or 5, that's, yeah, that's 20 to 25% upkeep discount for every single one. I don't know how much I'm actually going to be using them though, so I'm probably going to focus on other buildings first. I'm going to want to build one of these, definitely one of these, probably one of these too, get myself some extra battle wizard capacity. If I turn this into a recruitment hub, this is also going to be very important. So if I build all 3 of these, both of these, and this, I think that leaves 1 spot, right? Yeah, these 3 would be purple, these 2 would be white. That leaves 1 opening. I guess I would be able to build it. Let's go ahead and build this here. Get that research rate and add another province that can actually contribute to recruiting good stuff. Or I could just build walls. This would be very safe. And considering that these wood elves are right over the mountains from Nuln, I think I'd like to stay safe. Make sure that, just in case we end up having to fight in our capital, it's prepared and ready to do it. Same with Veildorf. Okay. Workbad looks like it is reasonably safe. Let's go ahead and get that upgraded. Flensburg 2. I think I'm about to start doing some OCD restructuring out here as well. Huh. Handy. It's just a neat little blend of income control and corruption control. probably aren't worth knowing to begin with. Wulfric is right here. It's also going to be the front line. Oh, should definitely upgrade that. Keep these forts prospering. Upgrade that, and look at that, we've already spent almost all the money. Yeah, I'll wait until we hit rank 5 here before I do any major restructuring, but I am planning to do some restructuring. This looks a little weird, but I am planning to put the shooting range here in Elhart. This one's got its own thing, this one's got its own thing. Or maybe I put the shooting range up top. That seems more accurate. Ooh. Right, I cancelled those constructions because it's about to get attacked. Let's go ahead and upgrade you too. And that's all the money. All the money I'm willing to spend at the moment. Alright. Let's see what messes we have to clean up here. I imagine the Vikings are about to make a mess. The vampires are going to continue thrashing around, and their lack of willingness to admit defeat.
Perhaps you have knowledge to share?
Share? Magic of all kinds is something I'm curious about. Oh wow, they really want this trade agreement, don't they? And they're willing to pay for it. Sure. Oh, okay. They had more armies here than I expected. Beat retreat, Toddy. I did not expect them to catch up to you at all. I didn't think there were any armies near you. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with that. It's a garrison versus a very spooky army. Wow. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy out and about.
Step to it.
This will bolster the nation.
Yeah, Toddy, back up. And go back to recruiting.
Imperial Scholar.
No, Elspeth has the attention of all of the vampires over here. Wait a minute. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen Draken push into the mountains before. Wow. A lot of firsts right now. She's also at war with Kislev, which is probably why Kislev is taken Kappelberg.
The Boca Palace's doors are open to you.
I want Kappelberg. You are going to give me Kappelberg, one way or another. Oh. Oh my. Oh. Okay, I might not have to worry too much about Katerin keeping hold of these territories. She might have some Chaosdorf-shaped problems invading the motherland. Okay, well, let's keep worrying about the vampires. They are still a nuisance that need to be expunged. And I'm more than happy to do it. This one I don't need to worry about.
Protect the Empire, either side of the grave. Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Rude. Let's just focus on growing this province as quickly as we can.
Amethyst Mage, uncovering the arcane.
Elspeth is already level 40.
Add it to my collection.
Honestly, it's this tech that I sprinted for right at the start of the game turned out to be one of the best things I could have done. She's almost maxed out already, and we're not even at turn 60 yet. Yep, you're going to get all of your hit points, Gotrek. Same with you, Felix. Yep, then we'll take Waldenhof next. Maybe I didn't have to cancel these constructions. It's okay, we will start them again. Right, and Carl, you're continuing on north. Let's not march as long as you're in range of that. So let's keep an eye on that area and make sure we don't get too close to it.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. Move!
You should be out of his reach here.
Summon the Elector Counts. On march!
Still, good. And this also probably puts him in range of reaching Arnau next turn, I hope. Where did those orcs go? Oh, they might be in here on the way to Montfort. Makes sense. Speaking of, Emil, march on up. I might actually... Could I update his army on the way? I think I can. Nuln does have that, so I can, bare minimum, replace the handgunners with Ironsides.
I choose only the best.
Oh, we can only recruit 2 at a time. Lovely. It's okay. He can pull up some more when we get him into Reichland, and yeah, we'll make that work.
So?
41% isn't the best odds, but I think it's okay.
What have you to say?
Hey, it worked. Nice.
Now.
No. We'll just keep working on your skill level. His odds will improve over time. They're based on his level against the opponent's level and any other modifiers that are going on. So every time he gets to use an action and doesn't die from it, he'll get better at, or get more consistent at succeeding. So that is a very good start for him. Yeah, go ahead. I might want to bank this. Speaking of, hang on.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Okay, they're starting to be more willing to join into this war. Now that we've broken the vampires and they're stuck on terrible units after we clear this out. Only willing to join the war after it's won. I see how it is. Yeah, I'm going to bank this gold and use it soon enough.
Very well.
I'm wondering what's distracting Festus so much that he hasn't just gone after me already.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
This guy, actually. This guy is probably exactly why he's been so distracted.
Warrior of Sigmar. Refuse.
He's probably about to die, actually. Well, what a shame. We'll liberate his territory and claim it for ourselves when we get up there.
The dead are thick about you. Welcome.
You can pay us for that. At least a little bit. Oh. Wow, it's actually willing to give this victory to me. I think I take it. This way he at least gets the recruits he's working on pulling up. Yeah. We're outnumbered and damaged. I don't know if I trust myself to do this. Maybe if it was mostly zombies. We're gonna take this auto-resolve.
Are you so keen to meet more that you disturb me?
Wait, are they declaring war on me? Why? You guys are all the way over here. You're nowhere near me. Okay, sure, whatever. Thankfully, all the allies joined in. Which should encourage Averland to potentially join up. That's finished, good. Oh, mission aborted, that's fine. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm not going to get to take this back. The French are working on that. But the French may have other problems. We'll see. They seem to be doing a pretty good job of stabilizing. What I'll probably have the chance to do if I can get over here soon. But I should probably focus on the Empire first. We have a lot of work to do with making sure we keep all of this. Oh, look at you.
Come in peace.
Willing to join, are you? Well, I am very happy to see that.
For Verena and Nuln.
Elspeth, let's get you... Oh, it's so tempting to skip Waldenhof and come back to it.
Work to do.
I will continue my studies there. A change of components.
Yep, okay, so we can do this. Let's get you... Oh, right, I have access to these guys. I don't have any upgrades for them yet, but I do have access to them. Let's just work on the ones we can recruit immediately. Get yourself up to 3 of each of those, and then we'll flesh things out a bit better next turn. I'm trying to figure out where those beastmen would be coming at me from. I imagine if anywhere, they're going to march through the Wood Elf territory and come at me over the mountains. Fun times. This is why I'm upgrading forts. So 6 turns or so until Altdorf gets up to rank 5. Not bad. Let's go ahead and build walls here too. We're just going to wall up. Wall up, build gunsmiths, call it a good day.
In the name of Magnus, I see no other option.
Ready.
Right, Wulfric. See if we can't take out one of these.
Judgment is death.
Well, didn't work. It's okay. Should be okay. Oh, shoot, Carl's not in range. Unfortunate. Well, let's see if we can't ambush him.
They will obey. will
Toddy,
marshal the band.
you just need to replenish your forces. Kinda desperately. Okay, good. You
Come then.
join up.
Only Sigmar's god. I will marshal the men.
This is a very basic army.
Empire's
that's okay.
blessings, yes.
Well, he hasn't really sabotaged his skill tree. That's good to see. Oh, I say that. He has. He's going to get replaced sooner than later. Okay, it's very hard to actually check what I have available here. Huh. Not really keen on any of these, but I think this guy at least is worth having instead of the current lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, you can retire, Marius. Hey there, Bergs. Welcome back. Let's get you in here.
This will bolster the nation.
This guy can at least move around the campaign map a little bit better, even if he's also going to need a skill tree reset. I might just dismiss him.
Engineer. Invention is my gift.
But if I do, it's not going to be immediately. I want this to stay safe, at least for a couple of turns until Toddy gets there. Oh, Toddy can just move right in. Of course he can. Okay, this can all go. We don't. And almost all go. First, let's let Toddy grab a refill. And then we'll dismiss all of this, get her income back to where it's supposed to be, and you are going to reset skill points.
My calculations are flawless.
Who calls? Now?
Alright, Toddy. And I think I got these for you, yep. So, let's just start working on your melee tree. Okay. Oh. These are techs I should seriously consider picking up as well. Let's see. Who do we have? French we're already friendly with, I don't need to worry about them. Or the dwarves.
Storm Dragon.
So, the Golden Order is still alive over there, that's good. It looks like she doesn't have... Huh. I wonder if she confederated the other dragon in Cathay. That seems to be the case. Huh. So the other option here to look at is this for the extra trade tariffs, and this for the extra tradable resources. I feel like these are pretty good investments that just pay off in the long term. Yeah, let's go ahead and do these.
Those Drathjar must envy our invention.
Okay, so with Toddy here, Elspeth can take a moment and go get Waldenhof, I think.
other side beckons.
And then we can turn around and start working on the rest of it. Yeah, we're putting up walls everywhere on this border. I don't trust these wood elves to stay pacified. Not for long. I mean, I imagine they're currently busy with Katerin, who's... Oh, she's not at war with these. Interesting. What are you guys at war with? I'm not sure. You guys are at war with Chaos up here. Oh wow, Katerin's at war with basically everything except these Chaos Dwarves, and that's probably going to change.
I refuse.
Okay. As much as I do like having Katerin on my side, I'm also kind of rooting for her to lose some ground at the moment because she has a couple of settlements that I want to get my hands on.
I must keep my weakness for arcane trinkets in check.
Proper vampire, this one is. Oh, and the engineers has a point too. Yeah. Spell resistance, and then we'll work on his hit points.
By the comet!
What are you doing up here? Oh, right. Oh, this is the guy that I wanted to have wandering around the campaign map. Okay, let's see if you can block that army. Very unlikely that that works, so let's aim for the one that's moderately successful. Excellent.
It is time.
That should stop him from moving too far out of the moat, and possibly just let me catch him next turn. Yep, just upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Okay, so the vampires are nearly dead. They're on their last legs. We should be able to clean that up over the next few turns. And once we do, we're going to turn our attention northward.
Death rejects you. Why should I not?
Yeah, he's tried this before. He's not getting it. He's leaving the Empire one way or another. We'll put him in the ground and hope he stays there. Yeah, that spiked our income by another 1,000 gold or so. Not bad. Let's go ahead and do this before we commit to any construction.
New knowledge is crucial for our elucidation. Lady of Shaiish.
Work on growing.
Praise Sigmar.
And Toddy can go grab the moot. Or we send him here first. Moot's probably the better option.
Unfit to govern me.
But Vlad being there is a...
Yes, my lord.
is a bit of a problem. Let's go ahead and just full economy this one.
It is time. The nation calls.
Oh, a lot less likely when it's Vlad. Fair enough. I'll just hit this one instead. Get some easy levels. quite in range of that. This will be our next stop, though.
Drive on for the Empire.
Hang on, why is this still here? Oh, right, we have replenishment as a bonus from that.
Tranquility of the gardens, drawing upon
Oh, whoops.
death.
I need to not misclick. I already cost myself a turn with her by doing that, and that's not an ideal thing.
What?
Oh, he didn't spot you, Carl.
As is my right by Sigmar's
Sadly,
crown.
he ran right past you, so I didn't get
The
to ambush him.
Attack!
But it's time to take you down again, Wulfric. You don't learn your lesson, and it's high time you learned it again. I think I'm going to take this one. What does this terrain look like? Oh, that's different. It should be a fairly straightforward win, even if these do look a little spookier than most of what we've fought. Alright. Oh, the reinforcements are coming in from behind him, too. I'm pretty sure they aren't going to matter too much in this fight. They're probably going to come in too late to make a difference. But if they do come in here in time to make a difference, it'll make for a nice sandwich. Okay. So we've got 3 rows of guns that we need to keep safe. Oh, apparently I can send Carl at anything he has and expect Carl to come out on top. That is always a good thing to see.
Take aim!
So these guys are the anti-large.
Sigma calls!
These guys are the generic ones, who should be better off fighting the infantry.
Demigriff Knights!
Oh wow. Oh, these guys are good.
Ready to serve!
These guys don't want to fight... Yeah, they don't want to fight the large enemies.
Empire endures!
That's fair enough.
Cavalry ready!
None of them want to tangle with these Marauder champions. Interesting.
What do you think?
That's okay. We'll just let those Marauder champions get shredded by the Hellstorms.
Ready for war!
Seems fair.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Mortar!
Yeah, we'll put the mortars in the back. Oh, that's right. I did pick this upgrade up that lets me just stick them wherever, and they'll stay hidden and can't be targeted. I do have to be careful with that, because there's a chance that things like these warhounds happen upon them, and then that's a problem. They'll just die immediately. I think I'm going to keep them with the army for now.
State troops ready!
But it's pretty handy to have that as an option.
Ready for war! Mortar!
We'll line the cannons up in front. They should all be able to fire basically no matter where they're coming from at this angle. And you guys are going to stay on this side and clean this up. We're going to let the halberds stay over here, form the wall. And we'll let the demigriffs stay over here too and just corral things into the guns.
Battle protocols!
You're sticking with the guns. You're going to stay in the back and slow things down as they approach. He doesn't have anything right now. So, life wizards usually are around to try and heal people and just make sure your bigger units stay alive longer and get to do more. Apparently at level 1 they just don't even have access to that yet. So, let's see how this goes. I want you guys shooting him. Just shoot the big mammoth, please. Not in range there. You guys shoot those Marauder champions. Both of them. Yep. Carl, we're going to see if we can find a good spot for you to get into this. Yeah, they have wizards. I might not be able to let Carl get involved in this too much. It'd be unfortunate.
Mortar! Cannons fire! Crack that machine!
The bright side is I do have cannons trained on their lord, which should make it a lot easier to take him down. See if we can't take out these warhounds. Yeah, no reason to use that here. But I should re-aim these. Let's get you guys ready to intercept those mammoths. And the other two are going to intercept these. Oh, hang on, these are large? Never mind, you guys go take care of that.
Knights! Take the ground! Yes, sir! Formation march! For the Emperor! Our steeds are restless! For the Warhammer!
Okay. Guns are firing, good. I'm gonna move you guys over here. You two get in this direction. Carl, I need you on the other side.
Yes, General! Quick march! Sigmar calls! Get her quickly!
Oh, interesting.
We serve the Emperor! No lingering! My subjects call! What do you bid? Ready! Yes, General! To battle!
Oh wow. They're doing really well over there without much help. Okay, you guys need to back up. That's not a fight you want. Didn't actually see the reinforcements get here. Good. Time for that sandwich I was talking about. Wow, those cannons have absolutely shredded him. He's almost dead. The cannons have just been working on him this entire time. Yep. You two, chase them down. Don't let them recover. One set of handgunners is going to have a bit of a problem. Until I can get Carl over here to help.
Moving faster! Formation, march! Finding rain, sir! Halberdiers!
Okay. escaped from the magic, that's good. Yep, run them off the battlefield. And Carl, you're on top of that. Excellent. Let me make sure these guns are firing at things they should be. It's actually easier said than done once they start closing, because I don't want them hitting my frontliners.
Take aim! We are ready! Quicker! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Go get him, Carl. Oh wow, he takes bites out of his health.
Ready ammunition! Pick your targets! The Empire endures! For the Empire! Get them!
Okay, you guys don't need to chase that anymore. You guys can head back here too.
Yes, sir! For the Warhammer! For Ulfdorf! Very well!
Yeah, Carl, I'm going to need you to chase that guy down. This is going really well. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. The spears are retreating, that's fine.
Soldiers of the Empire! Charge! Formation match!
I guess I didn't get that sandwich in the end. They were on the other side of the battlefield, so it's understandable.
Mortar!
Right side, all the mammoths are dead. As are basically all of the scary units.
Go!
I don't know if this... Yeah, I think we got the hero too. It's excellent.
Sir! Crank that machine! Crew to cannons! Handgunners! Crank that machine!
Oh, this sorcerer. That's the one that I would like to take out.
At speed! Moving now! Yes, sir, quickly! At speed! No lingering!
Yeah, Carl's actually got a pretty decent army together. All we need are some steam tanks and probably some amethyst units. Let him play with those as well.
Standing down! Pursue the foe! Ready! Mortar!
So I'm mostly... The reason I'm not just letting this fight finish right away is because they're going to get to retreat after this. And the more I take out of their army now, the less I have to deal with in the following battle to clean them up.
To battle!
Yeah, I don't think we're catching this guy.
Battle and
He's a
blood
pretty
awaits!
speedy wizard. I don't like that. Alright, I think that's about all we get. Pretty good. A little messy when they closed ranks, but most of the casualties we took were just these halberdiers, and that is what they're there for. Ooh, tidy pile of schematics, too. I think I'm gonna take that replenishment. 1700 is nice, but this just basically fully heals the army and lets them get right back on their feet to chase this down.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yep, this I can auto-resolve. I'll keep taking this too. He's got quite a lot to clean up on this coastline.
Ready.
And as much as I would like to sail across this channel and start cleaning up the problem at the source, this is going to be some very difficult terrain to make progress through, and until I actually have a stable interior of the Empire,
By the comet.
I'm not planning to do that.
No!
How does he have so many armies over here? Ugh.
The Empire, in the name of Magnus.
It's okay.
What?
Carl's on the job. Oh, that's right. I need to respec you at some point. We'll get there. Once I can put somebody else in this area to just relieve the pressure a bit, we'll give him a few turns and... Oh. Yeah, let's get this. Help heal everybody.
Master
And then we'll work on the rest of the spellcasting
for
tree.
the Empire.
Okay. So these orcs have kind of disappeared, which is annoying. But... nah, the French took their castle back.
Welcome.
It's kind of okay. Oh,
Agreed.
Bellacore. Oh, he's Bellacore is not a good spot here. He's got 3 armies he's trying to deal with at once. I don't know how good these armies are, but I'm going to bet that they can take him out. In an AI versus AI scenario, pretty sure the numbers are going to take that win.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Head on up to
Inspiration
Wulfric.
beckons. I choose only the best.
Oh wow, we can recruit these guys at rank 7? Huh. Pretty good. I'd like to get him a couple of Hellstorms. Let's go ahead and replace these
The
mortars.
change of components.
And probably the spears.
My decision will be correct.
Oh, I don't have enough money for all of that. Unfortunate.
The Empire.
I don't have the money yet.
Elspeth.
Oh, Elspeth's done. I guess we'll have to wait a turn then.
Seek out the heretics.
Yeah,
Sigmar
Tawny, you're
compel
staying
us.
put. Just keep Averheim safe, and once Elspeth gets here, we can take out Vlad and put these vampires out of their misery.
Pioneer
I'll get him
of
recruiting
progress.
next turn.
Yes, blessed is this action.
And you're going to head over here to start running interference with this guy.
Go away.
Oh, lovely. You know, though, a lot... Oh, he's allies with them. Interesting. It's actually kind of funny. When I'm playing as Ikit myself, this is... The first thing I take care of is just get them off the map. Apparently he's making friends with them. And declaring war on me from across the mountains. Lovely. Oh, and Colosseum. I guess they really had to keep things interesting, didn't they, Sign? Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's okay. Carl is in the area. The omens are ill! You must have angered the gods! Yeah, the gods can stuff it. Let them stew. Yep, excellent. So, trade is now fully online. Might want to work on this, just to help stabilize the public order.
New knowledge is crucial.
We are dealing with a lot of penalties to that at the moment.
Who calls? I am Franz. They will obey.
Why is he just barely out of range?
I see no other option.
They will be judged.
See if we can block that.
A weak order.
Nah, unfortunate.
Now.
It's okay. He still gets XP for failed actions, it's just not quite as much. Four turns away there.
By the comet.
Amethyst Mage.
You're going to take that port.
The other side beckons. Let us take it. There may be truths to uncover. Wielder of
Oh,
the
Metagross?
pale side.
Yeah, I think that's Metagross, right? But yeah, Metagross is interesting to try and catch, even when it's not using recoil moves.
Work to do.
Right, let's
Is
get you
this
recruiting
the
before I do
correct
anything
ratio?
else. Get one of each of those, and 2 Hellstorms. Wait, Bellicor's alive? What is Louis doing? You had him dead to rights. Why is he wandering around your territory? We're at war with each other. The AI can be very silly sometimes. Okay, Carl's doing his thing. Toddy, you're continuing to just have a staring contest with Vlad from across this river. It's a very engaging staring contest here. I can just see them at the top of each of these towers staring at each other. It's like, who's going to move first? Turns out Elspeth is the one who's going to move first, and Vlad is running out of time
Dark Lady
very quickly.
of Nome.
By the comet. Speak.
Excellent. Just
Now.
farm those experience points. And you're going to get your assassination success chance up. And I think that's... oh, I have a pile of schematics I should be using. Let's go ahead and restock this.
Ordnance of the Nether.
I think I'm going to go ahead and get this too. 20% more range. Because, you know, those things don't have
Lady
enough
of
range already.
Shalish.
Oh my. Oh, wow. Like, that range upgrade alone makes them insanely better than the baseline rocket batteries. And they're nowhere near done.
Wissenland can wait. Our meeting cannot.
Yeah, sure. The dwarves are doing well, and they're willing to pay us for the privilege of being friends. I see nothing wrong with this.
We'll
We'll honor it, will you? You'd better, or we're going to put you in the book. Dwarves and their great book of... Oh, we got this ambush? Oh, yes, please. Oh, and we can test this out, too, while we're at it. Sure. This is going to be a little bit wasteful, but I want to see how it works. Oh no, and they're so far away from their retreat point. This is ending very badly for them. This is ending very badly for them.
We are ready! Mortar! By Ulric's wrath! Halberdiers! Battle
All of you just stay here, protect the formation. We're going to let Carl stay up here.
Handgunners! Demigriff Knights! Show us the foe!
We'll have the guns at the bottom of the hill and clearing a path. Really, I should put them behind these.
Handgunners!
We're on the side. Oh yeah, it's actually going to be better to have them here.
For Heldenhammer! Standing by! Ready?
And then we'll have the demigriffs on either side,
Demigriff
helping
Knights!
out as needed. Alright, let's get these guns firing appropriately. Monstrous impact! Which means I should probably try and have them target the faster units and slow them down. It is a lot harder to dodge cannonballs than it is to dodge mortars.
Moving faster! To battle! Take the ground! Formation! March! Take position! At speed! Go! See to it!
Cowardly Viking, running away from a fight.
To arms, man! Get your blade out! Our steeds are restless! Standing down!
He's not going anywhere.
Attachments move!
Right. Focus on the mammoths. They can't dodge.
Ulric's wrath on them! Moving! No lingering! Moving now. Quick march.
They're trying to flank us over here. Carl's going to put a stop to that.
The Empire endures.
I think it missed. Huh. So that's something you probably want to use later on when things have actually engaged. Oh dear. Where are those dummy griffs? Oh, they're there. I need at least one of you to come back here. We've got a mammoth about to hit. Okay, Carl, you need to come back here too. That's not something that needs to be getting through. Okay, the bright side is the rest of this stuff is pretty cleanly dealt with. And the downside is that the rest of it needs dealing with.
The Empire endures. War. Very well. By Ulric's wrath.
We've got 3 squads of horsemen all running away from this one group of demigriffs. Understandable, they're spooky. And there they go. And victory is ours. Wow. They get slowed down so much with Monstrous Impact, and the Daze effect as well. I'm just watching this thing go from normal walking speed to a crawl. That is wild. Oh wow, these cannons are so good to have, just for that Monstrous Impact. That's good to know. Alright. Not the most typical ambush, is playing it a little safer than I probably needed to. One of the best ways to use an ambush is to just have a pretty melee-focused army, and you just collapse onto the enemy army. We're a little more on the ranged-focused side of things, so didn't go for that approach. I also don't trust these ranged units to just delete everything in front of them yet. Excuse me, sorry. Not yet. We're getting there. Yeah, this I can take the reward.
You have thoughts on Imperial matters?
Sure. The elves want to trade. They might be high and mighty and snooty, but their gold is good.
Bring me lore and lost wisdom, and
A military alliance. Well, we're currently at war with the same people, so I don't see too many problems with that. Go ahead and pay me. A scheme of doom. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to having to fight Scryer. That's, I don't see them yet. But when it comes to rats, not being able to see them is half the problem. So, I can't see them, but I can also see them if I look closely enough. This is rat territory, and this is rat territory. This might not be rat territory, but they're definitely up to around here, which is part of why I'm not pushing too hard to take Massive Forecall at the moment. We'll get there, but I want to stabilize this first. Oh, looks like Vlad has blinked. The staring contest is not quite there anymore, is it?
Elspeth von Draken.
It's very adorable. He's trying to go to the castle,
Where is the graveyard?
but Elspeth can
Lead
just
me to
garrison it and say, "Hi, remember me?" And now that he's abandoned the moot, this army isn't as spooky.
Show me the accused. Speak.
Oh, come on. Really? Again?
To strengthen the Empire.
Wonder if I just send Toddy in there.
I'll have your soul.
I think I do. This is a... yeah, that is not a spooky army.
What does the Emperor bid?
So we can go take the moot. We'll turn around and get Grunstadt later. They're not at war with anyone here, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, wow. Eckendorf is just out here ready to be taken. Well,
Yes, my
I
lord.
might do that. I kind of want to take the moot first. This is a chunk of their income, is where they're recruiting their Graveguard and Black Coaches. Okay, they've got stuff coming out of Schwarzhafen too. And here.
I will
I think I'm
marshal
going
the
to
men.
let Toddy march over here. Grunstadt
Sigmar
is
compels us.
annoyingly out of the way from where Elspeth is at the moment.
Onwards!
So if we take that, we're one step closer to just exterminating the vampires for good.
Yes. To unite the
Let
provinces.
the dead stay buried.
Is it time?
Oh no.
Then I will
You're
fight.
in range, time to die. You've distracted Carl from his intended target of orcs and goblins, and he's not taking it very well.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Prince and
Pick up the
Emperor.
pace.
Okay, so from here, we'll head north to Wiederschaffen and just claim the coastline again. I'm surprised Festus hasn't declared war on me yet. He's been sort of here on the border, and I've been waiting for it to land, but it hasn't happened yet. I won't complain about that. It's a good thing. But it is a surprise. Walls, walls, and more walls.
Rider of the Dragon incarnate.
Over here, growth. Upgrade that. Upgrade that, and grow, grow, grow. As much and as quickly as possible. Okay. There's points to spend. I'm going to unlock these first, and we'll go back for the rest. No. Oh, wait. Take that back. This first. Triangulation. Let's get those unlocked. You're going to get this maxed out, and be able to start healing properly.
Seek out the heretics.
You are going to
March
check
on
this
the
area and
witches.
make sure there aren't more armies that I need to worry about. Repair that, and off we go. I need to try and increase my alliance level. with
Von Draken of the Amethyst College.
Cathay. If I can get vision of their territory with a... I think it's... I'm not sure if that's a defensive or military alliance. But once I get up there, I might be able to make contact with Balthazar and get another valuable ally. The dwarves, meanwhile, are excellent friends. At least, for the foreseeable future. There is a point we'll get to where we're not going to be able to count on the dwarves as allies anymore. It turns out Ultimate Crisis makes things very silly.
Who calls?
Why are you chasing Carl into the forest?
Bring me to my men.
That's not suspicious at all.
Summon the Elector Counts. I command here. I am Franz.
It's going to take 2 turns to get there anyway. No point in marching. Ah. There's an army.
Is this action?
Oh, Marienburg? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 2 turns until Altturf gets up. Oh. Oh, that's expensive. Okay. The bright side is I do have enough of an income to afford that just by default. But ouch. That is expensive.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Oh, we're not in range? Oh, are we going to be playing this game? Okay, fine.
Exhaustion and sloth are mere words.
From here, she can
Amethyst
reach the
Mage.
moot, and they're going to start running out of options.
It is time.
Be gone. Thou art unfit to govern me.
If he goes after Averheim, I think I'd take that trade. Would be annoying, but this uproots them from here, and then I can work on them. And I'm not sure he can do it, either. This is a tidy garrison, and those walls are not a joke
Insolence.
to try and climb over. If I want, I could draft an emergency army too, just to make sure of it.
Master Engineer.
Oh, there you are.
I refuse.
Of course he has a Doom Rocket. Okay, he has a Doom Rocket, but importantly, it does look like he's about to go attack the settlement. So what I'm going to do is fight this manually and try to bait him into nuking the settlement. Every time I get him to use a Doom Rocket that isn't on an army I care about is a good thing. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that.
Imperial Scholar.
Yeah, Emil, I was thinking I might send you down here to just help clean up the vampires. They're being a pain. But I've changed my mind. I'm going to need you up here, just to make sure
Grand
Ikit doesn't get any
Inventor.
funny ideas.
My decision will be correct.
We're going to give you all of the fun toys to make sure of it. Where are those? Oh no, those are level 5. That's right. Do I have them available? I have one available. Going to wait on that.
I I choose only the best.
Let's just work on recruiting more effective options. So Ikit usually focuses on ranged units himself, which honestly makes this kind of a showdown all about who can outrange who. Thankfully, Hellstorms are extremely long range, and very effective at taking apart just about everything the rats have. So we're going to give you 2 more of them. I want the longest range guns I can possibly get my hands on to deal with this. We'll get a couple of cannons for you too. We've got a couple of knights to run interference. Yeah, just long-range guns is the name of that game. You don't have an engineer yet. That is a problem. Maybe I go with 3 Hellstorms then. An engineer is very, very good to have in here. Huh. Wonder about that leadership penalty. It could help. Rats tend to be very easy to break. Yeah, their leadership is super low. Okay, let's go with that. If we make them just that little bit easier to break, it might help us send them running before they become a problem. Okay.
They will be judged.
I may be overreacting to the rats a little bit, but having played and thoroughly enjoyed Ikit Claw on the campaign, I have a very healthy respect for what that rat is capable of. I'd rather not underestimate him. This is never going to be a win. I don't care. My only goal is to try and get him to use this Doom Rocket. And, in light of that, I'm going to offer him very tempting targets. The notorious Tinker Rat. I should go back and do a Ikit Claw campaign at some point. Thingy factions are always fun to play around with, but Ikit Claw is just... He's... horrible, but so much fun to play with.
Ready for war! Ready for war! Go! Taking position! Take the ground!
Let's try and get in the trees and interfere with their ability to just demolish the army before they get to do anything.
Move out! At speed!
that Skaven battle theme. So the Doom Rocket cooldown should be coming up soon. It starts every battle on cooldown, so you can't just drop it on an enemy army immediately.
The Empire endures! Take position! Take position!
That isn't a Doom Rocket.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Formation march! The
There's the Doom Rocket. Oh no.
Yes, quickly!
Yep, I saw that. Oh no.
Withdraw!
I am very sorry for you, crossbowman. But, Ikit Claw decided that it's time for you to die.
Ready for war!
Alright, after this I'm going to need to step away for just a few minutes, and we'll be back after that. The bright side is this is mission accomplished by getting rolled over by rats, but that's a Doom Rocket that we no longer have to worry about, which is important.
Yes, my lord! Swordsman! Wise counsel! Take the ground!
They're so horrible. See our preserve us. The rats have nukes, and a horrifying array of artillery and long-range weapons. We're going to have to match and exceed them, and I am working as hard as I can on that. Okay. So yeah, I think this was during the rest of the turns, so I'll just let this play out, step away, and we will be back in a couple of minutes. As soon as we get past the loading screen. Well, this is not what I was hoping to come back and see. Guess I should have expected this. I did forget to draft that emergency army, didn't I? Yeah, this garrison is not going to have a chance of sustaining against this. It doesn't have upgraded walls at all, so we'll just take the loss there. Yep, they're moving in. It's okay.
Will be crushed under
Here he comes. Here he comes. Okay. Well, it's about to be a mess up here. I have been building walls. Hopefully it helps. I don't think it's going to do too much good at the moment. But, yeah. It's about all I can do for now. Is pray. Thankfully Carl is up here and should be able to help get this under control sooner than later. Let's see. Do I want to call them in? To be honest, I'm not sure I do. While it's nice to be at war with the same person for relationship purposes, I don't want them to randomly get over here and claim territory in the Empire instead of being able to take it myself. And I shouldn't need their help to win this. Oh, look at that. This is why we built walls. I'm going to take this. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the losses the garrison takes. And I'm a bit concerned that these wizards would be problematic if I took this in the field. So we'll auto-resolve that. I'll take the extra money. This, yeah, I was kind of expecting this one though. It's a basic settlement, so even though I did build walls here, it's still going to have problems against Festus and his personal army. It does say it's pretty close, but I'm taking that with a healthy grain of salt. Alright, Festus. Be rude. Carl is nearby and he is not appreciating any of this. What? What did... Oh, we're friends with the dwarves, that's why you're annoyed with us. Oh, and he's at war with them. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. He's at war with the dwarves should be working on him, I hope.
Dark clouds gather. A fine day beckons.
Dark clouds? No, we do not need any part of this, Louis. Have fun. We've got so many other fires we need to put out.
Nuisance. Cease.
Oh, is he suing for peace? No. You don't get peace unless you give me all of these settlements back. Yeah, no, he's not going to. You get no peace.
Bring me law and lost wisdom, and I shall treat with you well.
The dwarves have all of my attention. They give me money. It's very considerate of them. Okay, so things took a turn this turn, didn't they? Wow. We've got a lot that we need to deal with. The peasants' revolt. Sigh. Why are the peasants revolting? Okay, well, Grom is just holed up in his mountain at the moment. It's okay.
Lord of Bretonia.
Ikit no longer has a rocket. Excellent. This is a good thing. Huh. You know what, Louis?
For a boon. Speak, and I will see if it is within my power to give.
Here, I'm going to give you Aquitaine. Wait, I can't. I can't. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong column. There it is. What will you give me for... Oh wow, you'll give me a lot for this. Here, we'll do this.
It shall be.
I'm sure you're thrilled with having this back. It's not like I particularly care about the settlement when Ikit Claw is right there, and is quite happy to go and punch it. So I may as well get some money out of it and let Louis foot the repair bills.
Engineer, a trifling errand.
Master Engineer.
Okay. So you
Not a
need to be
chance.
dealt
Bring me
with.
to my men.
Middenheim... I think Middenheim's actually okay. Festus doesn't actually have a full army there. I'm more worried about him going after Weissmund.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Speak. Seek out the heretics.
Good, good.
I command here.
I might need a meal to rotate up and deal with this. Really use another army right now. These vampires are taking longer than I would like to finish off.
On march! To strengthen the Empire.
It's okay though.
Elspeth von Draken.
They will be cleaned up. Yeah, let's take the move. Drive right in between them and...
Bring them death.
Schematics, you say? Do I have enough? Oh, no. Oof, that is a lot needed, isn't it? Worth it. Yeah, I need 2 more upgrades. And I need Nuln to hit level 5, which we're still working on. It's almost there. It's almost there. 7 turns and then just needs to hit that upgrade. In the meantime, Altdorf is 1 turn away from that.
The other
Okay.
side beckons.
So I need to bank some money next turn. I don't think I need to... It might be better to fight this in the field. Yeah, I'm going to. I'd rather take no casualties here, just in case both armies come knocking and try to siege her down next turn. I don't think it's too big of a deal even if they do, but just in case. I'm going to play it safe here. Plus, this also gives me a chance to actually see these in action. So, you guys are being compared to your cooler purple friends nearby.
Elevate cannon! Water!
Right, make sure the engineer is nearby.
Elspeth von Draken.
All of you get in a group and run interference. Ooh, that was some lightning. Looks like there's a thunderstorm going on outside. So, as a heads up, if I very suddenly and abruptly go offline before I plan to, it's probably just because of a power or internet outage. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but just in case, as a heads up.
Sigmar commands! Hellstorm rocket battery! Show us the foe! Yes, General!
Alright. Come and get me, silly vampires.
Outrider!
We have plenty of guns with your names written all over them.
The graveyard rose.
Alright, let's get you guys firing at the biggest clumps we can find. Hang on a minute. These guys... oh wow. So, this is a cool difference I wasn't expecting to see. These rocket batteries actually have a much better firing arc than the normal ones do. I guess it could also lower their overall accuracy because it takes longer for the missiles to land. But because they're shooting higher, it means that you can position units in front of them a little more safely. These guys, there's a real risk that if you have units anywhere in this area, they're just going to get hit if these are targeting anything too close. These guys are going to be a lot more accurate. They won't be quite as accurate as the mortars, who just, yeah, that firing arc is so ridiculous. But they're kind of in between it, and I like this firing arc a lot more. The cannons, well, they're basically a line-of-sight firing arc.
Ready for war!
Oh, that's so broken. This actually takes out of her barrier instead of going directly after her health. That's ridiculous. Oh, that's what it means. And all of these just do damage? What? Oh, no. Oh, that's... Oh, we're getting more of these. We're getting so many more of these. Every army is going to want these things. That is... So, the reason I'm getting very excited about this is that Hellstorm batteries are normally really high damage, but the accuracy is very hit or miss, right? With these, the accuracy is probably around the same, but it's less of a problem if they miss, because then every rocket they fire creates these little purple suns that then wander around doing more damage. So even if they're off by a little bit, those... Jeez, and there are so many of them. That's ridiculous. Like, that is the most disgusting nonsense, and I love it.
Elspeth von Draken.
Oh, I need more of these. So we do have a hard limit of 5, I think, of these Amethyst units in normal armies, and 8 in Elspeths. I could probably get 3 of these and still have enough room for a couple of others, especially if I want to use the Amethyst landships at some point. Which I would like to try out. Those things seem like they're going to be very silly. This just isn't even fair. These vampires are just... they have no chance.
The graveyard rose.
Yeah, let's speed this up a bit. I don't think I'm going to need to do anything other than let this play out. Take it back. Let's go ahead and turn these guns in a different direction.
On our way! On our way! Seeking enemy!
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
And just make sure that we're not getting flanked randomly.
Take position! Understood. Sigmar calls! Pick your targets!
Spiritor of Shine.
Jeez, these things are so ridiculous. They're not getting as many kills directly as the Hellstorm batteries, but yeah, they're going to get there. I love these things, they're so dumb. And they're nowhere near as good as they're going to get. We still have 3 more upgrades for them that we haven't unlocked.
Spread your wings! As Buna fell, I called doom upon them. Into the winds! They walk beneath.
Yep, down they go. Garrison wiped out. Backup army wiped out.
Elspeth,
The backup army probably survives because vampire resurrections, but they won't have very much left. It's very good to see those things in action, though. Oh, those things are so good. Those things are so good. They're also horribly expensive, but semantics. As long as there are things to fight, there are more schematics to be documented and collected. And I'm not positive, but there's a chance that when we start fighting Ikit, we can get extra schematics from the post-battle options,
the Empire
which will
expands.
accelerate everything very, very, very dramatically.
Elspeth von Draken.
Yeah, we'll take that down. Cattle ranches. Oh. Oh, yes, please. Let's build that. Growth in every province? That's so good. I love it. Let's go ahead and upgrade Templehof. It's in the least danger. Upgrade Eschen. And go with Needling. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade.
I am France.
Now,
They will
Carl.
obey.
The trick here, I think what I do is I just let this guy
No man. Ready.
run interference by blocking this army and slowing them down from actually causing any trouble. And
Is it
Carl,
time?
you're going to head down here and deal with Festus.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. Moving off.
I really don't want to lose Middenheim.
Master engineer.
I'm pretty sure he can't take it this turn. Pretty sure.
Uncovering
But we
the
will see.
arcane.
That's pretty good. So how many points does she have left? We have this one and 8 more, so 9. I could get this. There are some other points I could spend here, but I don't think I care about this one at all. This could be neat, but really I think the spells I'm going to be using on her the most are Spirit Leech, the Fate of Buna, and the Purple Sun. Leaning mostly towards the Purple Sun. If I do put a point in there, that's 1. Should probably put points up here. 2, 3, 4. These should be the only ones she needs. I think the only melee she's going to end up having in her army are heroes and tanks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 5, which leaves 3 more. Or, alternatively, I can put more into here. Extra replenishment rate is never a bad idea, especially since if I end up picking up Crown for her again at some point, that does cut into our replenishment rate eventually. I don't think I care about the rest of these, it's basically just this stuff. The upkeep I can probably shrug off. It's nice to get that discount. Very nice, especially when she's going to have probably the highest tech army in my entire empire. But 3 points is a lot to spend on that. Going to take this. This is a point that I'm always going to spend. The extra missile resistance is very good for her. And I think the magic resistance too. We'll go with those two and I'll figure out what I want to do with the rest. Yep, you're working on hit points. Gotrek, you're working on hit points. Felix, you're also working on hit points. You've finished that tree, let's get you your... Oh, oops, wrong one. Missile resistance. There we go. Everyone gets missile resistance.
I trust no
It's very important when friendly fire is the thing.
It shall be done.
Alright, see if you can block that army.
Tools of judgment ready.
There we go. That is some good timing.
I refuse. I
Vlad
will not.
can reach Feldorf, but Feldorf actually has walls. And he won't have any backup armies able to reach it, so that should not be in danger.
Be gone.
If anything, it's worked bad. That's going to be in danger. We're gonna have to chase him all across the countryside, aren't we? If we do, we do. But now that he's down to 2 settlements, I can also start forcing his hand. If we take all of his settlements, he's going to be desperate enough to just attack basically the nearest thing, and we can finish him off from there.
They will be judged.
Not enough for that. Just work on growth. I don't think I have to worry about the vampires getting into there anymore. Okay, what a mess. What a glorious mess. It's one of the things that I really do enjoy about this game, is it's very hard to have such a secure grip on everything going on in the game, especially when you turn the difficulty up, that there is nothing going wrong at any given point in time. You can get there, but it takes a while. Once you do get there, it's very straightforward, but getting there is an effort. Also, he did go after Feldorf, and as expected, he can't take it. Go away, Vlad. There it is. I wonder if this is the last
For
one.
the arena and Nuln.
No. He still has more. I wonder where they are. Oh, shoot. Katerin... On the one hand, she did us a favor. Trika's gone, and I don't have to worry about her anymore. On the other hand, I wanted this territory. we may have words with Katarine. Words that she will not enjoy hearing eventually. But we've got places to go first. Alright, Festus.
I see no other option.
I need you
So be it.
to return to your fort up here.
So?
Wulfric, 43%.
Report.
Nah, unfortunate. He's going to be a problem. Where's Ikit? Okay. Ikit's far enough away from Helmgart that I think I'm comfortable sending you north.
Serve the Empire. Diligence is expected.
I need somebody to clean this up. And you should have an army capable of it at this point. No frontliners to speak of, but enough firepower that nothing should get in range of you. In theory.
Lady of Shaiish.
To strengthen the Empire.
The garrison's half dead, but so is he. We're going to have you take Aberran back.
The nation calls.
This is impudence!
And
Wielder
Elspeth.
of the pale scythe.
Oh, this is perfect. Okay. I wasn't sure this was going to work out, and I was thinking I might have Elspeth turn around towards Schwarzhofen.
Amethyst Guardian.
But instead, we can catch Roderick on the march.
Bring darkness up.
And that takes almost all of the threat they have off the table. I just want to see these rockets in action again. Oh, you got it, Sign. I don't know if that was a while ago, but congratulations. That Metagross is a pain. Yep. We'll just set up back here on this hill and watch the fireworks. I mean, it's only the final boss of the game, right? What could possibly go wrong?
Ready to act! Bruckner!
Alright, in we go.
Command artillery!
They have ranged units? That's illegal. They're vampires, they're not allowed to have ranged units. Just shoot whatever's in range.
The Dark Lady of Nome. All will meet more in time. Into the winds.
I love that laser breath. There's so much to love about this, about Elspeth and her entire faction mechanics. She's a lot of fun.
Spread Carmine!
Hellstorm! Cannon fire!
Oh, let's keep cranking this up first.
To the skies! Into the winds! They walk beneath our shadow.
We have so much Winds of Magic on tap, and we don't even have these things turning into mana batteries yet.
Mage
This is...
of death! Doom take thee!
Okay, I'm starting to get a better idea of what Elspeth's late game is going to look like, and her late game is going to be the most horrifying nonsense.
Right! Onward then, Carmine! Into the winds! To the skies! They walk beneath our shadow. Spread your wings!
Yeah, we're just casually up to 37%
Wizardess
mastery.
unknown.
No big deal. Oh look, the reinforcements are here.
Onward then,
Oh
Carmine!
no!
Into the wind!
Yeah, that sun is doing some silly amounts of damage.
Ulrich's wrath!
They walk beneath our shadow. To the skies! Yes! Onward
No, and
then,
the
Carmine!
reinforcements are just dying. They're looking at this horrifying nonsense going on over the hill, and they're like, you know what, I'd rather just go back in the ground than deal with any of it. Ah yes, world domination, the most sympathetic of causes. The Dark Elves are basically all of the arrogance of the High Elves, but with edge. Lots of it. I will take
We
that money.
gain nothing by holding them.
Both armies down. Perfect.
Elspeth von Draken.
Okay. And we've got enough schematics to get another upgrade for you. Oh, do I get another upgrade or do I recruit a second one? That is a hard question to answer. I think I'm just going to upgrade it. But, oh, it's so hard. It only works on a single unit right now. Once I have a second one, each of these upgrades becomes twice as valuable. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a second one. And we will put it in her army. Turn you into another Hellstorm.
Run out? Join me, for the pillars of the world tremble.
Oh right, the Shadow Tyranitar at the end of the game. Hope you saved the Master Ball. Oh shoot, that's right. Forgetting a very important detail over here of financing, that I meant to upgrade Altdorf to rank 5. Is very important. Get that up. Oh, why does it? Just, you know, to mess with you some more.
I command here.
You're reminding me a lot of why Colosseum was so much fun. She used Ring Dance to get rid of Sandstorm, and it's like, haha, you have fallen into my trap. Now I have 100% accuracy Thunderbolts to fry the fish that are using Rainstorms. You know, as you do. Go ahead and upgrade that spell resistance.
Amethyst Guardian.
Hit points. Magic resistance. Teddy, I'm actually going to give you Woundmaker. And just hit harder. Be an assassin.
The nation calls.
Ooh, Toddy. Yep, you get your hit points up. Guardian. Okay.
Show me the accused.
I'm very low on that. So we'll just have you work on this instead.
Die.
Ooh, nice. Worked. Okay. Very good. Alright, Vlad.
On Imperial matters.
We have nearly finished wiping you off the map. These elves are willing to pay a lot for these trade agreements. I'm okay with this. It's more money for me, and I can definitely use it. Oh, Vlad, you absolute jerk. Wissenberg. Oh no, I did not think Wissenberg was in danger. Shoot. I do not like you, Vlad. Burned it to... Yeah. Okay. Okay, you've made this very personal, Vlad.
Yes, my
Body. Force him to retreat at the very least. Oh, nice. At least it was easier than the other one.
No.
God, that puts him right in range of Dottenbach.
Now,
Oh no.
to strengthen the Empire. Moving off!
Be gone.
And I can't get in range to intercept him. That's probably
Dark
worth
Lady
pulling up
of
an
None.
emergency army. Okay. Elspeth, we're going to turn you around.
Amethyst
You're going to go take
Magistrates.
this next turn.
Such wild, forlorn hopes.
Yes.
You are heading north, and you're going to help keep this northern front under control. Where's Ikit? Okay, he's further south, that's fine.
By the light of the lady.
Oh, jeez. Okay, Grom's about to be a problem too. Lovely. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine.
Such insolence.
Okay. I'm going to pull up a temporary army here. Not going to put too much into it. It shouldn't need too much. But I am going to put enough into it to make sure this doesn't fall.
Engineer. Work to do. Upgrades are vital.
Just all the stuff I don't care about. Here. Have all of it.
Let me take a look at you.
That should be good enough. He barely has an army here. So annoyed with you, Vlad. It's the absolute sheer spite of him. Saying, you've got me dead to rights, but I am going to annoy you as much as I possibly can before I go. It's so annoying. Ugh. It's a really good one to get, isn't it? I think we're going to go ahead and work on these combat bonuses, though. Oh, more range for our... Jeez. Yeah, we're definitely going after these combat bonuses. These and these are going to be the first ones we go after. Just a matter of which ones we go for first. I think I go for this first.
Those Drathjar must envy our invention.
Science. He's got a bracelet or something.
What?
I'm sure it makes sense. In some way. Okay. Carl, why do you have a plague? Oh, you. That's horrible. Okay, well, go ahead and take Middenstog back.
That is my right by Sigmar's crown.
And we'll just chase Festus down.
Fancy a plague.
Talabheim has walls, good. Middenheim also has walls. We just need Middenstog to get back to it. Oh no. I'm not going to upgrade Middenstog at all, then. We're just going to let it sit. It's much better to get this ranked up to 5 and then build this up from scratch than go the other way around.
Show me the accused. Report.
Oh good, that worked. He does have another army coming up,
Engineer.
which is less than ideal. It's okay, I'm going to send Emil up here. What I might end up doing once we take Schwarzhofen is have Elspeth teleport up here to Altdorf and run interference here. Or do I teleport her here instead? This is a great bottleneck. I might be able to just hold that with Emil. I think I like that more. We're gonna send you down here. You're just going to chill a bit and make sure Grom behaves.
Grom's too good for that. For the Empire! Tools of judgment ready.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Says Carl's engineer. And his life wizard. Speaking of, I should go looking for another one. See if I can find one with a decent trait. not the best. I wonder if I start re-rolling. I think I do.
Jade Wizard.
One of the things I should check and see if there's a mod for it, but one of the things I really wish the game included was a way to just re-roll traits for a fee. Would be nice. Because I'm curious to see what else these guys can get. If they have anything particularly interesting other than Disfiguring Scar.
Engineer.
Okay, grow. Get all of the growth. So they took everything, but they didn't recolonize this? Interesting. Averheim can go on up. Oh. That is a wall of text. This is how I can tell when the landmark is from the mod instead of part of the base game, because they like to put a lot of lore blurbs in here, and sometimes it gets long enough that it doesn't fit on the screen. A particularly busy market, Vossheim is. Definitely worth getting, though. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Grow, grow, grow. Alright. Festus has now planted himself squarely in my crosshairs. A defensive alliance, Catarin. Who are you at war with? Draken and Wintertooth. You do have a whole lot of chaos on your borders. I think I'm going to pass on this for now, Catarin. As much as I appreciate you, you've made the terrible mistake of claiming Empire lands. And, yeah, we're going to have to persuade you to leave them. Okay, yep, Grom is marching here. It was a good idea to turn this guy around. That's a lot of giants. It's okay. The next thing he has to get through is a fort. Are you kidding me? Fine, Vlad. Just be a jerk.
No. No, I will not talk with you. Leave.
Are they declaring war on me? They are. Oh, that's okay. Pray to your pathetic comet. There is no glory. Just survival. Yeah, but survival is important.
The Empire.
And if you survive enough, potentially we can throw chaos out of the world.
So many ideas.
For now. Where did he go? He's trying to set up an ambush, isn't he?
Done right.
Thinks he's a clever goblin.
Inspiration beckons. Make ourselves secure. Just as I desire.
Helmgart, I'm not going to get back in here just yet. Yeah, at least we get 500 gold from it. Let's repair that, repair that. It's interesting that that doesn't downgrade the settlement level. Oh, there he is. Okay. Alright.
Who calls?
Toddy,
By Sigma's right.
you can catch him.
Ulric's will.
Catch, kill, take him out. Not even going to give him the dignity of a fight at the end of it. He's made too much of a mess. Right, Elspeth, go ahead and take their last settlement, and that should be the end of the vampires.
Either side of the grave.
Oof. They put up a fight. They put up a ridiculous fight. They are now dead.
In Carmine.
That's a good thing. We don't have to worry about them anymore. And we can just start getting everything back online, rebuild as quickly as we can.
Listen to the sounds.
Oh, they're at war with each other. Okay, so the dwarves and elves are fighting as per usual. Nothing particularly unusual with that situation. Okay, so the next step is, Carl, you need to kill this guy.
Seek out the
But I also need to figure out where these armies went.
Step to it. Empire's blessings, yes.
Not here.
Forward.
Yep, they're further down. Okay. I don't have enough money at the moment to teleport Elspeth up here. But that's about to change. Carl,
By the comet. Raise
go
your
get me
weapons.
some money. Close victory, huh? I don't buy it. I think this is actually a very one-sided victory for Carl. But maybe I'm underestimating some of the units he has in his army here. No, those are the spookiest things he's got. This terrain is not ideal, though. We don't lose anybody. I could also just have Carl fly in and murder his wizardly face. It's a very ugly face. They do have 2 mages. That could be a problem. We don't have much in the way of spell resistance, and yeah, if those mages get on top of us. Oh, you. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and resolve this one. When we fight him, we'll fight him with Elspeth and actually have a much more even fight on our hands. Oh, wow. Oh, yes, Elspeth is definitely going to be fighting him whenever he gets back on his feet.
Bring me to my men. I am Franz. They will obey.
I still need to find a break for friends to... Oh, right, friends don't even have these. Okay. That'll help him out a lot. As will this. He doesn't have any of these at the moment, so let's just work on getting extra powder unlocked. Oh, shoot. Missed one. Increase mobility. Max that out. Along with that, and regrowth.
Pioneer of progress. Burdened with brilliance.
You are going to go colonize Wissenberg and then retire.
I shall begin modifications. Invention
I hate
is
that I
my
have to
gift.
rebuild this from the ground up. It
Bringing
is so
plans
annoying.
to fruition. Expert in innovation.
Dark Lady
Okay.
of Nuln.
You've gotten both of those. I think I am going to take that upkeep discount.
The graveyard.
The extra movement range is nice too, and the recruit rank and capacity. It's all good stuff. I'm just trying to think if there's anything that would be better in fights. I would take this, but I don't think that's going to be a problem for her. She's going to have more magic than she can spend by the time we're done with her. Yeah, let's go ahead and take this. Could also take this, but technically that's a much bigger upkeep discount once we convert the entire army to gunnery units.
Add it to my collection.
This is fine. That's another 500 gold per turn that we just got. More speed for you, Gotrek. Even if it's only a single point, still important.
Draken. Amethyst Mage.
Oh no. Still don't have enough gold for the teleport. I think it's 2,000? Or is it 3? 2,000. Yeah, we'll teleport her up to Middenheim, and between her and Carl, this is going to start becoming a much more manageable problem. Problem solved, if you will. Huh. I'm not seeing too much. Yeah, that's not enough. That is. Okay, I can live without that for one turn. Let's get Elspeth all the way up here.
Shyish carries us forth.
Okay. Have I had you punch Wulfric yet? Yes, you have. So the next step is going to be making sure that I don't lose control of the battlefront the way I did with the vampires, and just make sure that when we're pushing them back, we don't give them any room to slip past us. So that's a mess I don't want to have to deal with again.
Occult secrets shall grant this carnage.
Yes, indeed. He has a lot of armies up here.
Seek out the heretics.
You are heading up here to pitch in.
Is that where heretics lurk?
Yes, yes it is.
Forward.
Okay. Alright. Messy but salvageable, I think.
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting your pleasure.
Absolutely. Yep, that's okay. We were going to lose some ground up here, and the fact that he took that is... Wait, what? No, what? The pirates got their hands on the Sword of Cain? How even? Well, I guess the elves are going to have to try and retrieve it. Okay.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Carl, I'm going to send you on a tour. Just claim all of these and bring our borders up to Kislev.
Men, I will fight with you. What? Now.
These should be pretty straightforward to pick up and will be very important for us to have.
They will be judged. Moving off.
And there's not currently an army in this keep. Elspeth, you can't quite reach that. Okay, where's he gonna try and go next? Probably Weissmund or Lorelorn.
Distract me?
So you're going to head up here and set up an ambush.
Be as a rose in the graveyard of our foes.
Probably won't work, only 45%, but if it does, then we might have a much easier time of catching him. Turns Unbreakable, which is... This is a passive for every Kislevite unit, except for Ulrika, who has to earn it. But it's especially solid for her because of her undead status. Usually if an undead unit loses all of its leadership, they start to just take damage over time, which is why we've witnessed entire vampire armies disintegrating. So this gives her a way to stop that from happening and catch her breath, recover her leadership, and then get back into the fight. May as well take it. It's a solid ability to have.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Gorsel... yeah, that place is falling. But we can try and salvage Marienburg.
I refuse. A brisk pace? Standard watch rotation. My inventions serve the Empire.
How's Nuln doing? 4 turns away. A lot like the other province, this isn't getting upgraded until this is going up to rank 5. There's just no reason to do it. Speaking of, which province was that? Is this one right? Let's get that going.
By the comet!
Alright. Oh, that's right, we do have Toddy, so... yeah, the best option for me here is to just rotate Toddy up this way. He can get into Helmgart and keep it safe from Ikit and Rom, while everybody else just secures this. What a glorious mess this is. Oh, let's rethink that other one. I'd rather get the income going over the growth, because we need money at the moment more than anything else. Speaking of, is there anyone willing to sign more agreements?
Greetings, manly. Now then,
I am Belagar.
Oh, look at you, Belagar. Sure. Pay me.
Very well.
I need the money. And I don't particularly mind annoying the Wood Elves.
You stand before the Supreme Matriarch once more.
Yeah,
The
can't get
storm
further up there, but we'll take small steps. Oh. She seems to be having some problems. She's shrinking since last time we saw her. I wonder if these elves, the dark elves over here, are turning into a major threat. Well, it's the dark elves, it's chaos, lots of chaos. There's a lot going on over there.
You stand before...
Greetings. I will receive your
State your case quickly,
Oh.
for countless Asur lives depend upon me.
Sure.
Tor Evres expects.
Yep, it's a defensive alliance that gives us vision. You'll need to check back in on Miao Ying at some point, make sure that we secure that. Okay, well, that's good. That's another 8,600 gold in their pockets. Which is enough. Oh, I should... We're going to do something silly here, and readjust a lot of this. Just for my personal silliness of liking to have all the buildings neatly arranged. Probably just going to upgrade some settlements. We actually need to keep this growth temporarily, just to help Middenstad get back on its feet. Yeah, I should upgrade that too. Okay, that'll do for now. Oh, well, I say this, I think I should focus on making sure everything has at least a basic income level. Constructed. It's important. All these little bits add up very, very quickly. Okay. Going to keep the rest of this money. Altdorf's, or Reichland rather, is going to need rebuilding next turn, and the turn after that. Oh, he had a movement queued and I didn't realize it.
Torn asunder, and you distract me with this pettiness.
She has got an understandable attitude right now. They're willing to trade, though. I will never look that gift horse in the mouth.
There will be no retribution.
Castalton. That one is a phonetic to the extreme. It's always kind of satisfying to put him in his place if you're playing as Katerin. Just be like, no. I'm the leader of this faction. You are going to follow me. Yeah. This was expected. So Wulfric's over here.
Burdened with brilliance. Battle preparation.
Go and take that. All ranged, except for 2 Knights of the Black Rose, but other than that, everything is ranged. I'm going to auto-resolve this, just to let them get some XP. And some extra money. We are going to take our money back from their cold, dead hands.
Work to do. Forge ahead. Compelled by good sense.
And this is going to give him some much-needed experience. He's been kind of neglected on that front, but that's okay.
But substantial modifications.
This will change. Elspeth, you're going to take this back.
More will welcome them. Dark Lady of Nuln.
And all of this money is going to go into figuring this out. So, we're putting the tailoring shops in the bottom left of each of them. Special buildings go on top. And we have extra slots down at the bottom for all of them. It looks like I don't have to worry about public order, which is good. Which means I can focus on building other stuff in that spot. Honestly, I think I might just build walls. Just play it completely safe. There's been too much that's gone haywire in this playthrough, and I'd like to make sure we stabilize. Also going to do the same thing here. Everything comes down and we're going to rebuild it from the ground up. Before I do, let me check in on this. Thing you there. Yes, this is the wizard I want. Fleet-footed is so good for wizards. Just helps them to get around the battlefield that much faster. And 20% is pretty significant.
I command here.
Especially depending on what kind of mount they get. They get Pegasi? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, fleet-footed is the best. Okay. You go take Castle von Draken. Completely ungarrisoned. Okay, they've got a minor army here. Which is going to be a problem anyway. Not for Middenheim, but for its nearby settlements. It's okay.
Bring me to my men.
If we just have this tour completed, we can focus on this.
Von Draken.
expert in
And
innovation.
Elspeth is probably about to turn around and deal with this specifically, because I'm going to be counting on Emil for Wulfric back.
To the provinces.
Toddy, you're marching north.
Take up the pace.
Yes. What have you to say?
Good. Just slow them down. Don't even really care if it's a small army at this point, as long as it gets slowed
Booth of
down a little
judgment
bit.
ready.
That's all I need.
On march.
Okay, so we're getting another 10 grand next turn. How close is Nuln? 3 turns away. See if we can fix that. Make it 2 turns. The bright side is the formerly vampire-infested lands are now doing pretty well. The corruption is slowly diminishing. And we're getting them back on their feet. Alright. Next.
Sagacity personified.
We might actually get to finish off Festus this stream too. Get a nice 2-for-1.
Dark clouds gather.
Yeah, I'm not joining that war. Sorry, Belagar. We have fires enough to deal with. I will join that war with you if you're still at war in a little while, because I wouldn't mind cleaning those elves out of their forest. We have finally achieved a rank 5 settlement. I'm surprised there wasn't a ransacking going on over here, but
I think not.
I won't complain.
Now.
Just
What
block
have you
that
to
army.
say?
It's okay.
I
We still got a
trust
level.
no man.
Elspeth, you're going to turn around and deal with that, assuming
Imperial
you
scholar.
can handle this.
My
Let's find
inventions
out.
serve the Empire.
Oh wow. Not even close.
We test our mettle against them. Take what they have, then set them loose.
He's found himself a horse.
Burdened with brilliance.
I'm looking forward to seeing him get this, though. I feel like a lord
Pioneer
that also
of
has a
progress.
siege tank as a mount is just a recipe for hilarity.
You are all fit, I trust. Onwards, there is much to do.
Yep. Stay in a spot where you can get replenishment.
The Empire.
You're attempting to block this, but should keep him from moving too far, and then hopefully we can knock out that army and take Arno back in the same go.
Lady of Shaiish.
And yeah, Elspeth, you can turn around,
Exhaustion and sloth are
and
mere
you
words.
Beyond
are
your
going to be taking this out. Carl's going to continue marching down the coast. And we're going to say goodbye to plagues. And good riddance.
So. It
Toddy,
is for the best. Yes.
stick around here. And meanwhile, let's get Altdorf going. Okay, so we're going to want to build the palace, of course. We're going to want to rebuild these. And we're also going to want the college, or the conclave, rather. Now, what else do we build here? We're building these two, no matter what. I would like to build these, it's just more income. So if I do that, and we build these two, what do we have room for? We have room for these two. Or this. I think I'm going to not bother with this for now. They're... A, they're expensive. B, I just don't see myself using too many cavalry in the long run. Not as Elspeth. If I was playing a different Empire faction, maybe. But with Elspeth, we're focusing on the artillery. This does mean Altdorf isn't going to have walls that are upgraded, but I think that should be okay. I think if anything is actually reaching Altdorf to threaten it, something has gone horribly, horribly wrong. So by doing this, I also turn this entire region into a recruitment center, which is very good.
Invention is my gift.
Oh, yeah, definitely infantry. Another upkeep discount for infantry in that army. Excellent.
As the Empire demands.
You don't have any of these yet. You don't really have too much access to them yet, but that will change soon. Yes. Just work your way through here.
Never complacent!
Get that Master of Ballistics and Triangulation.
Yes, for now.
Oh, right. Renstock wants to build this. Well, I guess we'll build this here instead. Oh, we don't have enough money for any of that. Not even enough for that. Okay, well, that's fine. Onwards and upwards.
Cease!
Oh, while I'm looking at it, how much do I need for... Oh, that's a lot of... That is a lot of schematics needed. Wow. Okay, well, we will get there. Ooh. And the Empire is starting to flourish properly, isn't it? We are almost up to the 80 that we got a quest for all that time ago. Oh, that 10% income. I want that. Which of course means we are going to need to remove Katerin from these areas. Although Trika is kind of doing that for me, for now. I don't expect she's going to keep that progress. Not unless Katerin starts getting heavily distracted by everything back here. Which she might. We'll find out.
In the borderland of life and death, one can lose oneself.
I am busy.
Oh, are you
What
going to
do
sue
you
for
want?
peace, Festus? No. No, leave. Yeah, okay. Sack her gig. That's fine. You're not going to stay alive for long.
As fate requires. For Nuln's ends.
It's unfortunate, but that's okay.
Amethyst Mage.
We'll take Grudenwald.
The Empire expands. Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
The nation
Carl, you
calls.
take Norden.
Yes.
Apparently they just
Who
didn't put
calls?
anything into any of these. That's okay with me. Means we have a very easy time just moving in. I'm going to make sure I keep these. Oh, wow, that's expensive. It's really good to have. Wow, that's expensive. Yeah, let's go ahead. It's an investment, but we may as well make it.
Just as I designed.
Can't reach him, so we'll
Guard
just take our now
yourselves!
back.
For Sigma and Verena!
You're going to try and block him.
Report.
Excellent, good. Which means you should be able to catch him next turn. Without too much effort.
Many ideas.
This is a captain. Go ahead and take that.
For Verena
Elspeth's
and
moved,
Nuln.
Carl's moved, so this is Boris. Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, Louis got that. Huh. Well, look at you go, Louis. I was not expecting you to actually beat up those orcs. I'm impressed. And maybe I won't be able to claim his lands. But he does have to get through Ikit.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
That army is not in particularly good shape at the moment.
I will marshal the band.
Okay, where can I send you to get things done, Hottie? It's tempting to go just grab Ackendorf, but I think it's better if I just stay in our borders for now. Yeah, if I don't need to worry about this, I'm going to send him over here and see if he can't pick up the pieces of all of this nonsense.
This will bolster the nation. Sigmar compels us.
Oh, or maybe what I should do is leave him in Altdorf to get a bit of a discount to the construction going on here. It's very expensive.
Von Draken.
Speaking of, did I
What does the
dismiss
Emperor
most of
bid?
this army? I should absolutely dismiss most of this army. If he's not going to see action in the immediate future, this is just costing me upkeep. I'll keep these. But the
Praise
rest of
Sigma.
this we can replace with a fully updated army once Reichland gets itself online. And this shouldn't take too long.
Amethyst Mage.
Okay. I should probably grab this, at the very least.
I must keep my weakness for arcane trinkets in check.
By the silver hammer.
Excellent.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Break that down, we can put something better in there. Okay. Stabilizing. Stabilizing very well. Oh, and we hit 79? Wait. How did we encounter you? These guys are... Actually, we ran into these guys on the last campaign I streamed with you and Bo. They're all the way over on the other continent. What are they doing in... anywhere near here? Well, I don't know. Oh look, they're sacking her gig again. Oh no, the horror. Well, Festus, time to die. Again.
What do you want?
Oh, you want peace? No. You get peace when we have all of our lands back. Excellent. Huh. That's actually a really good follower.
The nation calls.
I should probably go and fix a lot of these, shouldn't I? We probably have a lot of income just waiting to be picked up. Alright.
To the provinces?
You're going to hang around Altdorf for now, Toddy.
Yes.
Okay, so it's province-wide. I don't have to worry about exactly where he is. Good. Okay. And that's going to be most of this, outside of upgrading the guardhouses to city watches. And then we just focus on all of this. Alright, Festus, you did not run far enough. And it's time to exterminate you
Send
again,
these spirits.
with some extreme prejudice. Decisive punch with a touch of insanity. Ooh, he's got some units that I haven't run into yet. Let's see what he's got. These horrible things. These horrible things. These horrible things. He's got a melee specialist and a second wizard. And these guys. Dragon ogres. Lovely. Immune to contact effects. So that means we can slow them down with things like Dazed or Monstrous Impact. Good to know. I will have to keep that in mind. I don't think it's going to matter at all. I think this is going to be a very, very one-sided fight. Especially since we just have a fantastic hill to sit on top of.
Ready!
And we have that land ship. I'll keep the ship over here. Put you guys in a similar spot.
Your artillery graph!
And the cannons will go here.
Ready to act!
We'll send the Ironsides down the hill to intercept anything that actually gets close. This set of Ironsides will cover the other flank, and I think that's everything. Yeah. Alright. Time to die, Festus.
Our weapons are yours! Which target, General? Hellstorm!
Into the winds!
By Ulrich's Graf! Pick your targets!
Shadows at my call! The Dark Lady of Nome.
I need these flyers to stop being annoying because I want her to use her dragon breath on Festus.
By the amethyst wind!
My axe bursts!
Forgot I needed these guys to move up the hill. Down the hill, rather.
Yes, Seeker!
Alright, flyers are no longer a problem. We have a
Onwards and Carmine!
particularly horrible target in mind for this dragon breath. Just make sure you're far enough away to angle this properly. That is such a satisfying amount of damage.
To the skies! They walk
I love this land ship. I haven't really focused too much on these things, but these things are hilarious.
Spirita of Shaiish! Doom take thee! As Buna fell, I called doom.
Cannons, fire!
Into the winds!
Oh, that's right, we have a fire breath. That seems decent. Oh wow. Okay, those Ironsides do a lot of work. Wow. Stop chucking fireballs at my amethyst batteries.
Spread your wings!
Hellstorm rocket battery!
I'm just not even getting these heroes involved because the artillery's doing all the work.
To the skies! Onwards and Carmine!
And we almost have another breath charged up.
Beneath our shadow.
Extreme prejudice.
Spread your wings! Face the jaws of death!
I want every gun we have to fire on that. Oh, I won't call him a man. That thing. Okay, he's dead. Former man, though. This is, from what I understand of his lore, he used to be a doctor who wanted to know how to cure, like, every disease in the world, and accepted a rather ill-advised deal with the chaos god of plagues and decay. So, yeah, it did not end very well for him. Although, in his mind, his insane mind, he thinks it went very well for him, and he just wants to spread plagues
War
everywhere
is
now.
cruel. We do not need to be.
This is an excellent trait to pick up. He can die now. Ooh, another student. Definitely want to slot that into somebody.
Elspeth von Draken.
You have one already. You do not. You also don't have that. Anything else we should have? Anything that improves income that I'm not currently using? Yes, actually. And we should upgrade that. Where is it? The hedge wizard to an apprentice wizard.
Dark Lady
Excellent.
of Nome. Heed my voice, or fear the amethyst wind.
And then we'll head straight up to the Brass Keep and knock that out next turn. I think we can reach it.
Amethyst Guardian.
What have you to say?
Ah, whiffed. It's alright.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Carl's continuing to secure the
The
coastline.
Empire.
80 Imperial Authority. Don't mind if I do.
The nation cools.
Yep, and then he can just continue marching down the coast and knocking Wulfric back into the Northlands from whence he came.
Master Engineer.
And you can remove this
Advance
army
on them.
and get Record's Point. Probably at the same time.
Follow.
I could fight this in the field, but it's so irrelevant.
And Serena.
Oh, that is a really nice pickup. Heck yes.
Take what they have, then set them loose.
You're not keeping that, Emil.
Imperial Scholar.
I am really enjoying having you
Onwards,
around,
there is
but
much
that
to
is
do.
not going to be yours. Not for a
Expert
while.
in innovation.
Oh no, we take this first.
Small but substantial modifications.
Yes, blessed is this action.
Blessed is
Judgment
this
is
action.
death.
Indeed. He actually nailed it.
Who calls?
For Verena and Nuln.
I will upgrade this as well, and that leaves you with 4 points, Elspeth. I think I might just max this out, especially if we're going to end up fighting Nickit, or any Skaven for that matter. I do not want to get ambushed by rats. It is not a pleasant experience.
Amethyst Mage. Amethyst Guardian.
Okay. So, I want to continue working on this tree, but I think I also want to get her spellcasting online before I keep doing that. Make sure she has both available. Okay. Let's check with Altdorf first. Make sure this gets updated. Oh. Oh no. This needs updating first. Okay, so we need to find stuff to cancel. We'll upgrade the road soon enough. Yeah, and I think those two should be enough. Yep, up you go. Perfect. Everheim, build some income. Alright, very good. The followers of Nagash. Nagash, I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure Nagash is the necromancer who basically gave rise to vampires in the first place.
No.
Not a very popular guy.
Leave.
And they want to trade. I'll do my best to make this simple for you, barbarian. So they're allied with vampires and vampires. They're at war with some beastmen and Khorne, who are also factions that nobody likes. I'm not trading with you. For once, I will turn down a trade agreement offer. On principle. The Sword of Cain changes hands once again. I think I missed the Wild Hunt beginning. Thankfully, Orion didn't decide to pick a fight.
No, you failed.
Huh. Are you coming for me, or are you coming for Orion? You're at war with both of us. I would not be surprised if he's planning to jump over the mountains and punch me. Toddy, we may need you online sooner than later.
For Verena and Nuln.
Oh, we're just out of range. You know what? That's okay. Get in there. Raid it. Oh wow. That's an extra 800 gold per turn. Not bad.
Bring me to my men. Ready. Is it time?
So, now that we're securing these ports on this coastline, what I might start doing is just raiding them. We'll turn the tables. Instead of being raided, we'll be the ones doing the raiding.
We test our mettle against them.
But for now, let's see if he's willing to sue for peace.
I've little time for talking, but much time for killing.
Really? Yeah, you know what? I will accept this. This is an acceptable peace agreement. Let's hope he's learned his lesson this time. I am not going to hold my breath.
I am France.
Pretty sure we're going to see him again soon. Ooh. Wait, this is actually a perfect opportunity. So, I don't have to worry about these guys for a few turns, at least. Festus is about to die to Elspeth. I don't have to worry about Kislev. Although, I am going to go and colonize this, since apparently they don't care about it. Let's see. Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. So, Carl...
I command here.
We're going to go ahead and reset your skill points. In just a moment. Hang on, let me check this, because I'm pretty sure if I reset his skill points, this is all going to drop down to 1. So I want to recruit whatever's in here, the steam tanks and the guns, before I do that.
Summon the Elector Counts. Bring me to my men.
Alright, Carl, go ahead and reset, and we'll see you in a few turns. Let's find someone we don't have to pay for. There we go.
Master Engineer.
Get that all-terrain vehicle now that we do have war machines in the army. Yeah, just work on that. There is a mana cost discount to that on the next rank.
I will marshal the men.
Alright, now, Toddy. What can you recruit while we're here?
Yes, a sound plan.
So, nothing yet. Not from here, at least.
Move!
Here is better. Let's give you some Ironsides and rifles. And what we'll have him do is duck back and forth between Altdorf and Nuln, get the discount in Altdorf, then move back to Nuln for recruitment. Oh, speaking of... Oh right, this does have a construction cost discount, so that sticks until we're finished. Bright side is we're getting pretty close to being finished, I think. Yeah, there's 1 upgrade here, 2 upgrades here. These are under construction already. These are under construction already. Yeah, so 2 more upgrades and then the walls, and that's all finished. Very nice. Also forgot that I did want to pick this guy up. He's going to have a long journey. I won't send him over to Elspeth's army, but that is going to be important.
Jade Wizard, I will do your bidding.
I trust no man.
Oh my. Wow. I'm surprised they actually found a foothold in France. Well, I'm sure they'll be fine. It does mean that they're pulling everything back from down here, and the rats get to seize the day. This is the army I'm worried about. The bright side is, I think... Yep, we do have a teleport available. So if they do start skipping past Orion and heading for me, Elspeth can teleport down here to Faeldorf, and we'll intercept that. We might end up heading down here, knock out Skaven Blight, and start punching some pirates. We'll have to think about where we go next. There's also the option of a sudden but inevitable betrayal moment, as we say, Katerin, we need you out of the Empire. We'll be friends again afterwards, but we need you out of the Empire first.
What news do you bring to the Ice Throne, friend?
Yeah, she is not threatened at all at the moment. Which is fine. I don't need to threaten her, but I do need her to return these lands to me, and she's not going to do that. Not willingly. Who is she allied with?
Palace's doors are open to you.
Absolutely nobody. Oh wow. How much is this trade agreement worth? 700 gold? That's affordable, we can lose that. Yeah, we're going to break these off. So, if I don't want to paint a target on myself globally, going from being allied, or friendly at least, with somebody with the treaties to open warfare means you need to break those treaties off, and then there's a 10-turn grace period before you can declare war without any other drawbacks. We're going to go ahead and do that here. We'll make it up to you, Katerin. Promise.
I do it for Kislev. I will make it so.
We are suddenly her biggest threat. It's okay. She should have left these lands alone. I was going to take care of Draken, but you kind of got in the way of it.
Ready.
There is a non-zero chance she just declares war on me in a few turns. So, with Katerin as our next likely target, I'm going to start moving these witch hunters in that direction to slow things down.
They will be judged.
For Sigma! I trust no man.
Oh, not enough money for that. It's okay.
So many ideas.
Oh, we can take that down.
For the Empire!
Nothing else? Okie doke. Alright, end turn. And then we're going to take Festus off the map. And we'll probably call it a night there. We made a lot of progress. Things got messy, Those vampires put up a much harder fight than I was expecting. But stabilized. The Empire is secure, mostly.
Dark clouds gather. A fine day beckons.
Sure, why not? How much can you pay me exactly? Well, you can actually afford all of that. We'll just go with the military access. There's a good chance they'll pay us more for it later. A Cathayan trading caravan. Well, don't mind if I do. Ooh, look what showed back up. Huh. Okay. Where is it? Oh, we just found it instantly? Oh. Oh, and it's in such a convenient spot. I can pick this up whenever I want. It's just right in our heartland. Beautiful. Visions of the Empire, a famous landmark, you say?
Jade Wizard.
Oh, that's delicious. Oh. Oh, it went right for the throat. Wow. I'm picking a fight with Katerin. I may have wanted to respect Ticket Claw a little bit more than I have. Hang on, I want to check something here. Huh. Nifty. This is what I'm looking for. We got another one? Oh. Yeah, sure, we'll recruit you and keep you.
The trees tell me much.
Probably replace the one in Carl's army. Oh. Well, yeah. We'll have to dismiss the one in Carl's army. Whoops.
Burdened with brilliance.
Thank you for your service, Mr. Wizard. Oh, Disciplined is actually pretty good too, isn't it? Huh. But I think Fleet-footed is just better overall. Thank you for your service.
Will be correct.
Okay, now let's do what I was actually trying to do in the first place. Get ourselves a noble wizard.
I await to advise.
And cut down the construction time by a turn.
My will
And
is
then
bound.
dismiss him immediately. Oh, that's 9,000 gold to get all of those. We'll do that next turn, and let Toddy keep recruiting in the meantime.
To the provinces.
Oh, we can recruit these at rank 7? Oh, wow. That's fantastic. And this will just go straight to rank 3. Very good. I'm gonna go ahead and do this as well.
Uncovering the arcane.
Alright, Elspeth.
Blows me thither.
So I'm kind of curious to see if I attack this guy here.
I will make sure yours.
I'm sure you'll try, Festus. It's not going to work, though.
You are a blight.
So, what I'm curious about here is whether I can attack this lord, who's outside the keep, and bait out the army and the entire garrison from behind their walls. It usually makes the fight significantly easier. And if I can pull it off, it would be pretty fantastic.
Pioneer of progress.
Need to work out what to do with these two as well. I'd like to start updating armies once Altdorf is fully online, which shouldn't take too much longer.
Von Draken.
Let's see how this goes.
As I foresaw.
I am curious. Oh, we did get them. Oh, this is going to be hilarious. And the best part about it is, depending on what angle they come in from, if they're coming in from here, which is entirely possible, it's just going to be a massacre. Let's see. I wonder if I managed to pull this off. And we just baited Festus into the most horrifying trap imaginable. We did. Okay, so this is where we're going to see exactly how ridiculous things can get when you get the right angle on the reinforcements. Oh, this is going to be delicious. Okay, so here we go. It should be fairly straightforward. We just set up our artillery here. They're all coming in through here. They have no other way in. And all I have to do is set up to shoot it. Make sure our engineer is in position. I believe he's buffing all of them. Good. Make sure you guys are also in position. I think I'll keep them a little further back. They don't need to be quite that far up. The one thing I should make sure of as well is that I don't neglect killing this lord. But I do have a very convenient hit squad who will be more than happy to do that. Elspeth can help out too. Dragon Breath and Spirit Leeches. I'll do a lot. Two of you are just going to set up for interception. Along with our boat. And both of our steam tanks. And I always forget these guys. I need to replace them eventually, but that's going to be part of what we're doing when I start modernizing armies in the next few turns. Okay, let's get this started. So we have 2.5 minutes to take out this lord. That should not be hard.
By scythe and spirit, we will cut our foes asunder. It is time we ushered them over the threshold unto death. To the skies!
Oh, jeez. Gotrek, you just took out like 20% of his health with your first attack. Wow. Okay, he melted. These two don't mess around. Jeez.
They walk beneath our shadow. Elspeth von Draken.
Karagul! Gotrek!
And down he goes.
Into position!
Nice work, you two. And now we just wait for them to get here. Now, Elspeth, we're going to have you over here, so you're not flying in range of the in the way of the artillery fire. We can speed things up a little. Still have a minute before they get here. Everything is ready and waiting. It's a nice welcoming party. Okay.
Elspeth von Draken. To the skies!
So once we get to about... right about now... I'm just going to precast a spell over here as well. And now it becomes a massacre.
Awaiting orders, sir!
Let me make sure we're targeting properly here too. Spread these shots a little. Yeah, no, this is, especially when they don't even have ranged units to try and fight this, it's gonna be horrible.
Shadows at my call! Into the winds! Spread your wings! Onwards and carmine!
I'll die willingly! Theodore Bracknell!
Oh, uh-oh. Well, I guess that is the expendable version of those troops. It's not as bad as it could be. The bats are going after the steam tanks. Yeah, this is, it's a massacre. As expected.
State troops ready!
To the skies! Elspeth von Draken.
I didn't even drop more suns. It could have been so much worse. Yeah. It's one of the most satisfying types of battles to get, when you get the right reinforcement angle and everything just dies. It's also horrible, when you look at it objectively. Yep. That is... almost 1,300 kills for 0. No damage taken. Horrifying. But, you know, satisfying when we're on the right side of it. And it's also very helpful when you don't have to feel too much sympathy for them because they're chaos and... yes. Just trying to spread plagues to everyone in the world. Not exactly the most sympathetic enemy.
We gain nothing by holding them.
Okay.
Elspeth
And that softens up their garrison. Pretty effectively. Don't think we need to do anything other than auto-resolve that. This is why I tend to try and avoid auto-resolving as much as I can. It does so much unnecessary damage to units who shouldn't be taking it. Oh, that sack is so tempting. That is so much money. The problem with doing this is that sacking a settlement lowers the level of the settlement by 1. So this keep started at level 5 before we attacked it. If we sack it, it goes down to level 4, and then if we turn around and occupy it immediately after that, it drops another level down to 3. And since this is already unpleasant climate, it's going to take a lot more than 23,000 gold to get it back up to that level. I'm going to just occupy it. 23,000. I'm like, I've already made my usual argument for not sacking. But... it's a very juicy sack. And it's not like this is actually a settlement that's going to be too needed for anything for a while. You know what? Yeah, I am actually going to sack it. And I can say this is partly greed-oriented, but in part it's also because I have 2 other level 5 settlements that are about to need constructing, especially Nuln, and I can put all of this money into more effective upgrades elsewhere. So we're going to do this.
For the war against chaos.
And turn around and take it.
Guardian. Raise our standards here.
Short victory achieved. The war will go ever on, for that is the nature of this turbulent world. But for this moment, we can claim victory.
For Verena and Nuln.
Okay, so 3,000 to repair it. And we'll just let this focus purely on economy and growth. Which does involve this tap room as well. Since it's unpleasant climate, the extra control will actually help it grow almost more than the fields will. And this is going to be more effective, especially for the investment, than the Tailor's Guild. Just because of the extra dies that we can trade.
Shaiish blows me thither.
2 skill points. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and max this out.
Add it to my collection.
Okay, he's maxed that. Let's make you hard to hit. Just in case you have to get in melee.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
And you're working on your magic. This is a really good one, especially for any melee duels that we get into. Heroic killing blow. Oh, I forgot that he has this entire skill tree that we should be unlocking. Huh. Pretty good. Let's work on this first. Okay, so we now have 26,000 gold we can put into other settlements, which is good. This one needs it. Okay, and I can dismantle everything else and start rebuilding it from the ground up like I did over in Reichland. What is this? Huh. That's not bad. Especially for witch hunters, if I need any more witch hunters to... Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and build that. Witch hunters are just so helpful. Block army is one of the strongest effects you can have in the overworld. And having more effective witch hunters, I'll take that. So, what is Middenheim going to build? What can I build around this? I think it's probably going to go ahead and just build all three purples. We'll get this one and this one up here. I might actually keep the tap room. We can get 3 purples, we can keep the walls, we can build these 3. Oh, wait, I'm forgetting that it does have this temple that we want to build, so the taproom needs to go. But we can get started on this and this in the meantime. Let me make sure we get Altdorf stuff upgrading as cheap as we can. And... is that the last one? No, 2 turns, and then it's almost done. Okay, but we got the walls going. It's important. Oh. Faldorf wants to go up to rank 5. Oh, we'll abandon that for now. Okay, and all that money is immediately spent. It's amazing how quickly it disappears. Excellent stuff, though. So, we managed to kick Sylvania to the curb. We are less than happy with how things turned out with Katerin. She's doing very well for herself, but the problem is that she's doing well in our direction, and we need to correct that. Once we have her out of our territory, I will definitely be looking for a peace treaty. But until then, we need to convince her to move back into her own territory. We're also going to need to be doing this while keeping our shores safe from Wulfric, who's highly unlikely to stay away from us for very long, and keep this section safe from Ikit Claw. He might be distracted by the Wood Elves for now, but he's very, very close to our territory, and he's not going to stay on that side of the mountains for too long. Which is why we have Toddy recruiting some units to help deal with him.
What brings you here? Jade Wizard. Feel life flow.
I may need to have Elspeth teleport. Let's see. If I have her teleport down here now. Jesus, vampiric corruption is taking forever to go away. So if we have her teleport down here immediately, that sets her up to intercept Ickit Claw, and also gets that cooling down soon enough that I can teleport her back over here to push Katerin back into Kislev. That's something I should definitely fix.
Master Engineer.
It's an interesting question. Where do we go? What do we do? So many choices.
Master Engineer.
Well, I think the first thing I do is dismiss this. You're going to head down this way towards Altdorf and update your army when we get there.
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days.
I might prune these demigryphs a bit. Go down to 2. I do like having a couple of these in Karl's army. But he's going to need to make some room for other options.
My decision will be correct. My inventions.
What I could do is trade them over here.
So many ideas.
Altdorf is going to have a lot of modernizing to do.
The nation calls.
Show me the accused.
You are going to be hanging around Kislev and making sure we know exactly where anything is at any given point in time.
Lady of Shaiish.
That's right. Elspeth isn't going to teleport just yet. I want her to go take this first. And then I'll probably plant a garden there. Or we grab one of these guys. Nobody with extra movement, unfortunately. If I get you, you could get in there pretty quickly, colonize it, and get it on its feet. I like that idea. Let's do that.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Costs me 1,000 gold per turn, but that's okay.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Alright.
The graveyard rose.
Which means I do want to liberate a couple thousand gold. Let's see how I can do that. I guess this isn't necessary at the moment. Let's go ahead and teleport you all the way down to Faldorf.
Spirits transport us. Wielder of the pale side.
And that should be more than enough to throw Ickit back over the mountains for at least a little while and let the other armies catch up. And in 5 turns, she'll be ready to teleport up to here. Excellent.
Trees tell me much.
With an extra wizard in tow.
Onwards!
Yeah, may as well. Alright. I think we're doing pretty well here. The Empire is prospering, as it should be. The vampires have been eliminated. Chaos has been expunged. The plagues will run their course if they're still active. Actually, I think they're all gone. Yeah, so we don't have any plagues to worry about, we don't have any vampires to worry about. The corruption will fade over time. So all we need to worry about is Claw, who is currently burning this forest to the ground, and Katerin, who we're planning to pick a fight with in a few turns. Good stuff. Very happy with this at the moment. We are closing in on our current goal of uniting the Empire under a single banner. I think we'll end up being able to do that next time, and we'll be back to this tomorrow night on Monday. And we'll see if we can't get the Empire united and deal with whatever comes after that. I have a hunch that things are going to escalate rapidly after I manage it. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure I have the ultimate crisis set to trigger on Long Victory, and our Long Victory is unite the Empire and sack, loot, or raise or occupy 21 settlements. That might actually end up being the trigger, but that's not going to hold us back for very long, so looking forward to it. Ooh, and can I pick up an upgrade? I can. Excellent. One more upgrade for the road.
Metal and magic combined as one.
4,500. Jeez. Okay. We will get there, probably next time. And then we're going to see just how silly these things are as mana batteries for Elspeth, and for everybody else.
Raise Sigma.
Alright. For now, though, we are going to call this night. Good stuff. Thank you to everybody who's been here tonight. It's been great to have you all along for this adventure, and it's great to see so many people tuning in to check things out. I hope it's been fun for you. This is a game that I personally really enjoy just going through every now and then, and it's always just such a fun adventure. It's a big, messy, very flawed world, and it's nice to, in theory, bring a little bit of stability to it. I really love this setting and the amount of variety there is to be found in it. There are so many ways to approach the game, and so many different factions to try it with. And the fact that it all plays out differently every time you do. There's so much going on here that I've never seen happen before. But that helps keep the entire thing fresh every time, and I really appreciate it. So, looking forward to coming back to this. We will be back, like I said, tomorrow. I should have that stream scheduled shortly after this one's done, so if you're interested in hanging out again, you should be able to see it coming up on the channel. I should also have another video posted tomorrow for the Hell vs. series that I've been neglecting. We'll get the Loki video posted there, and I should also have an AR video posted Wednesday or Thursday this coming week. So, stuff to look forward to, and I will be taking a few days of a break from Warhammer before coming back to it on Friday after the Monday stream. And we'll keep going through next weekend, and then wrap things up either Sunday or Monday next week. Not tomorrow Monday, the Monday after that. And that'll just get us settled in and ready for Paper Mario, which should launch the Friday after that, if I'm keeping my dates correct. I'm really looking forward to that. Thousand Year Door is an excellent game. And it'll be a bit of a genre and mood switch from Warhammer. So, stuff to look forward to, though. That's enough rambling for tonight. It's late. So, thank you everybody again for being here. It's been great to have you all here for this, and I hope to see you all again next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time.